The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, an easy one. What a fun
1-0.
skill. Ready? Can't take my eyes off this. Well charged. Nice swing. What a sight. A deep hit. Right off. Single.
2-0.
It's just about time for a fever shot.
3-0.
Keep it going. Shocking.
4-0.
Here's top spin. Spin.
4-1.
Move. Ready? Right shot.
5-1.
A return. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
6-1. Match point.
This will be the match point.
Game, set, and match server.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out.
1-0.
Yeah, I just noticed the microphone was off.
Ready? Nice technique.
I don't know why that happens sometimes. I don't know. Was it not plugged in when I booted up the
2-0.
stream? Might be because of okay. Yeah, I was just going off on
Drop shot.
a Requiem and how disappointed I am in the second half. Like, I don't know, man. I think you could, like, legit argue that you could, like, play the game, do Grace's sections, and then stop, and then you'll have, like, a great experience. Like, the Leon sections just... They're just bad. Like, it's weird. They want to nostalgia bait you for,
Was the plan to pierce the sky?
for, like, RE2 remake, and I'm just like, why? And when did that game come out? Like, how long has it been? 5 years?
All.
When did that game come out? I guess there are people who, like, played that as their first Resident Evil game. Like, I don't know, man. They needed, like, Claire for that. They needed, like, Ada involved. Like, now is not the time for RE2 nostalgia. Like, that was what made, like, 2 Remake popular was the remake nostalgia.
Sky?
3-2.
Didn't quite get.
Yeah, I don't know. I am very disappointed
4-2.
with what's going on with Xenoblade. What am I talking about? with Ari right now. And what's especially annoying is that, like, in theory, they could, like, really salvage it with a good, like, ending. Like, I don't know. If there's an Act 3, that's not garbage.
5-2.
They did this weird thing where they let you play as Emily for a bit, and it was actually a really cool, interesting scenario. But,
technique.
like, I don't know. I just...
5-3.
I was just very, very confused about, like, the direction. Like, all they needed to do was just cut Leon entirely, and they would have had, like, a really good horror game, I think.
6-3.
Like, I would have made, like, Emily the secondary protagonist. That would have made more sense.
You ready? What a fun shot!
Like, I would have liked that way more. Like, there have been so many times where I was playing this where I was just kind of like, holy fucking shit, the little girl is seriously gonna get fucked. You know, it's like, you know, she gets, like, murdered at one, like, Leon shoots her at one point. It's just fucking insane. Like, again, it's like, the game is so good at, like, stuff like that, making you feel invested, and then, like, they don't do that more to focus on fucking Leon and, like, Raccoon City. like the nostalgia bait doesn't work. Like it's really bad. Where you can like go
Match
into
point.
You ready? Nice technique.
where you go into Raccoon City and basically you
Game,
just see a
set,
bunch
and
of
match
objects
server.
that you saw back in like 2 Remake, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? I just yeah, this was not the time for like RE2 nostalgia. I think they needed to like focus on like establishing Grace as her own protagonist, and I like her more than Ethan for sure. 7 and 8 were just garbage. Yeah, the instant we beat Requiem, we're probably gonna go back and play 7 and 8.
Excellent. Oh, an easy one. Was the plan to pierce the sky? So much power. Here. Going.
1-0.
Ready? Drop shot.
Yeah, I'm like dominating again. I don't know if it's because I haven't like gotten up to S rank yet. So like, so get this. I was at S rank, but for some reason they kicked me down to B over the month. So like, a lot of people started at higher ranks than me, but for some reason, like I had to deal with.
Nice technique.
2-0.
Yeah, it's nice finally playing someone else because I think I kind of pushed Boo to his limits. Apparently, Boo is like a pretty solid
2-1.
character, but when like everyone else is playing like top tiers like Rosalina or Donkey Kong, it gets kind of frustrating.
Keep it going.
3-1.
What a skillful. You can do it. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle. Here's top spin. What a fun shot.
4-1.
It's so weird playing like B ranks because it's just like, bro, I got the S plus last month. Like, do you really think you're gonna win? Like,
4-2.
And then take. Up. Great drop shot.
5-2.
What a skillful. Keep it going. What a fun shot. Someone else here. Wonderful. Oh, an easy one. The ball. Nice technique.
I don't get what.
Nice curve on that shot. A high ball was the plan to pierce the sky. What a sight.
6-2.
I don't
Match
understand
point.
why Rosalina's
This
lob
will
is so
be the
broken.
next point. Great drop shot. High up. What a fun shot.
Yeah, a lot of my
Game, set,
techniques
and
still
match servers.
still apply to Rosalina. It's just like I was so used to the spin. Like for me, it was the spin that got me up the ranks. But like, Boo just isn't fast enough, and he doesn't hit hard enough. So what ends up happening is that I just kind of embarrass myself. Switch games to your YouTube. I have a capture card and a PC, so I just like stream it through that. Like not having native streaming is like a non-issue. Like I keep seeing people say that about like
The match is starting.
Nintendo streaming, and
Let's
it's
see
just
how it
like,
plays
yeah,
out.
just get a capture card.
Excellent. Nice technique.
1-0.
What a skillful.
Yeah, I'm curious how long it's gonna get. How long it's gonna take until Nintendo includes native support, but they might not ever do it just because of like just
Here's
the
top
safety
spin.
risks. I mean, like
What a fun
they won't
shot.
even have like
Too
Miiverse, so
fast
it's
to
like
see. High up. Nice technique.
it's not what I wanted.
What a sight. Great drop shot. What a fun shot.
2-0.
Phone, I've never done it through phone. I think it is possible, but I don't know.
Spin.
3-0.
Yeah, I've never done it through phone.
Keep it
I don't know why
going.
you would, because the battery and just like I don't know. Like you want the PC for that, because like of all the things you can do during the streams, like it's, I don't know.
Here's top spin. A high ball Was the plan to pierce the sky?
She always lets it hit the
Nice
ground.
angle.
It's so obnoxious.
Ooh. Great drop shot. High up. A deep hit. Great offense. So much power. Nice swing.
4-0.
To back points.
Yeah, it's really nice playing like lower level players again. Because like I was playing like the best players in the world for so long last month that I'm just like, okay, let's just. I felt really discouraged for a bit. Like I'm legit like a top 300 player. It's just when the only people you're playing are better than you, it's
5-0.
really discouraging. Nukem. Yeah, everyone keeps saying how good Nukem is, and I've never watched his content. I don't watch anybody's content these days.
Can't take my eyes off this.
Yeah, she can get. Yeah, Boo was always struggling to get
6-0.
shots like that, but Raza's fast enough to get them. So like, yeah, I feel like that's why I'm gonna stick with her going forward. Is that
This will
like,
be the match point. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? What a fun shot.
Game, set, and match. Races.
yeah, I don't know. I just don't really feel. I've been having a lot of fun playing this, but I think I'm gonna have to keep doing it off stream because like if I keep doing this off stream, I'm never gonna do Dragon Quest 7 or Resident Evil or anything else I want to do.
The match is started.
Every time
Let's
I play
see
this,
how
I just
it
end up
plays out.
playing it for a couple of hours. It's
Excellent.
crazy. I mean, I took a bit of a break from it, but I re-downloaded it because yeah, some guy tried to say that like
Great top
doubles
spin.
online was
That's a high
dead,
bounce.
and it's just like
Good
first of all, it's not true, and second of all, well, like most people play singles
One.
anyway. Like I think it was pretty apparent pretty quickly that
Ready? A save. Great drop shot.
Fever
0.
singles was like the most popular mode. So yeah.
Nice
But
technique.
this guy was just like, no, I very specifically wanted to play doubles. I'm just like, well, find someone to play with. And
High up. What a fun shot. So much power.
3-0.
Keep it going. Great drop shot.
4-0.
Wonderful.
4-1.
I think everyone
Didn't quite
else.
Get there.
Did everyone else get kicked down to B? Because I got
Nice
like,
technique. Nice angle.
5-1.
it's like I'm way too good to play at B, but like I can't really hang with like S plus like too. Like,
5-2.
best Mega Evolution NZA, like new ones. I was a big fan of Mega Absol.
It's just about time for a fever shot.
5-3.
Right, let's go.
Meganium was pretty awesome.
5-4.
I don't know. I liked a lot of them. I like most of them. I'll say.
Ready? Nice technique.
5-all.
An intense.
Yeah, Pokemon Champions is coming out next month out of nowhere. People were spurting out about like, oh man, we're not getting Pokemon this year,
5.
and yet they confirmed that like
Match
Champions is
point.
coming out in April.
This
Like,
will be the
man,
match
April
point.
I think is gonna be the month where like everything just kind of collapses.
Someone else
Because like so
appears.
many of these fuckers like hinged all their bets on like, oh, there's no hardcore games coming out this month.
Easy one.
It's just Tamagotchi, and nobody cares about that.
What's the plan to
Like, I don't know,
pierce the
man.
sky?
Like Xenoblade Chronicles
Nice
X,
curve on that
definitive
shot.
edition on Switch 2 is coming out that day too. So it's like they're yeah, I feel like
Yes, top spin.
we're
Nice
kind
angle.
of set for the next couple of
A
months.
sight.
I think we won't get a
Drop
Nintendo
shot.
Direct until
Game,
like
set, and match.
June at this
service.
rate.
Skillful point.
Like I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. There's no reason for it. Like we have too many games coming. Like people really need to stop getting hung up on like 3D Mario and stock prices and just talk about what we actually have. Garchomp. Yeah, they just released Garchomp X or Mega Garchomp. So I have not played ZA and I have not gotten it. So
The match is started. Let's see
yeah,
how
that's
it
gonna be a
plays
cool
out.
thing about like Champions is that like if I'm correct in this, you can transfer your Pokemon
1-0.
over, right? I believe. So you can raise your Pokemon and then put them into like the super competitive ecosystem. That's gonna be great. I've been wanting like something like Champions
0.
since like the Stadium days. So this is definitely something I would want, especially if it stays relevant like going forward. One of my things about like Pokemon recently is how like the regional gimmicks just kind of like get introduced and then dropped again.
0.
I'm not a big fan of how like terrestrialization and like Dynamaxing just kind of get introduced and then dropped. So like I think Champions might fix that issue by just having like, you know, everyone be able to use all this crazy shit.
Shot. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle. Rally just keeps going.
4 0.
So close.
Okay, people say this, but like I really don't
5
think so.
0.
If Effie was going back to its roots, it would like have you like Mars would be the only relevant character, and like you would be pretty much expected to have units die. So like in the original Effie, the characters were super generic, and like they were disposable. They would be dying a
5
lot, right?
1.
Like permadeath was a thing, but like you didn't really care. That was the point. So like I don't think Fortune's Weave is like
6 1.
that similar to classic FE,
Match
actually.
point.
You can do it.
Like maybe it's like similar to like 4 because of the tone, and it's similar to 3
Game,
Houses
set, and
because
match
it's the same setting.
receiver.
But like I feel as if Fortune's Weave is just kind of being its own thing. Like I feel like Fire Emblem has always been reinventing itself to a certain extent. So like the mindset that people have that like the old ones were better, I don't find that it holds up at all. Yeah, I don't get why you can't like put your Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokemon into Home. That pisses me off. Like, come on. Let me catch them all. Like, I don't know. I've barely used Home since it was introduced because like it just doesn't feel like it's really.
Excellent.
There's never been a reason to use it. Like I think all I've done with it is that maybe I've
0.
moved some Gen 8 Pokemon to Gen 9. Like, I think that's it.
Ready? Nice angle. Ah, someone else appeared. Gonna be tough to clean that up. Oh, an easy. Well charged. What a sight. A deep hit. Right off it. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? A nice wave.
1 all.
Champions comes out. Oop.
Ready? What an incredible shot. Great top spin. What a strike. Someone else appeared. Nice angle. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? A deep hit. Right off it. Ooh.
2 1.
Oh.
Well done. Keep it going. High up.
3 1.
What a skillful shot. Nice swing. The court's covered in mud. Well charged. Top spin. That's a strong bounce.
3 2.
Didn't quite get. Ready? Nice angle. What a sight. Great top spin.
3 all.
So close.
4 3.
Yeah, Champions comes out next month. Man, April's gonna be fucking crazy. I am so happy I bought Nintendo stock.
A great return.
Like this is gonna be fucking insane. Like
4
we're getting the
all.
Mario movie, we're getting Tamagotchi, we're getting like fucking Pokemon Champions. Like it's gonna be crazy. I am
It's a
so happy
strong bounce.
I've invested in the big end.
Was the plan to pierce the sky?
Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, I think probably
5
half an hour a
4.
day just to raise my rank back up to S rank.
Ready? Nice swing.
Bitch.
That's a lot of wood.
6 4.
Hello.
So close.
Match point.
Here's top
Oh, what the hell?
spin.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, and
Yeah, she has
nice
pretty
one.
good range.
Six,
Did you see that?
5.
I didn't think she'd get that, but now
Match
she got it.
point.
Yeah, so
Keep it
Rosalina's like a
going.
pretty well-balanced character. She's not the
Gotta be tough to
best
clean
at like
that up.
anything, but like her
It's a
crazy
straight
lob is like
bounce.
6.
it really
All.
sets her apart, I think, from other characters. Yeah, I probably should have won
All
that.
right, let's go. It's a lot of fun. High up. That's a high bounce. Oh, easy one. One else. Nice angle. I can't take my eyes
What?
off this.
Why the hell did she
Advantage
disappear? I
server.
just summoned her.
What a skillful point.
Match point.
Like, what is
This
with
will
these
be the
stupid
match
like
point.
variants? I don't.
What an incredible shot. Someone else appeared.
6. All.
Didn't quite get there.
I am out of the loop. Well, I mean, I just started playing, so I haven't been
Ooh,
doing much.
shot.
I had a Ricada stream running
What a
because he did a locals only stream, and I'm just like, yeah, I could like take the time
Right on.
to have a stream going. while I'm
Advantage
losing.
server.
Like, I cleaned my house. Like, I stayed home. I cleaned my house,
Match
and then I
point.
went out with my girl.
Your-
Yeah, I went out and
It's a
worked a little bit.
6. All.
Well done. Keep it going. High ball. Was
Shit.
the plan to pierce the sky. Oh, an easy
Shit, fuck. Yeah.
Advantage server.
New
Match
Super Mario Bros.
point.
No, not yet. Yeah.
Come on, to
Like,
my
new
seat.
games have come out. Yeah, I wasn't able to finish it, unfortunately.
Game set and
Man,
match
I
receiver.
lost. Fucking bullshit. I mean, this is why I probably don't deserve S rank, is that, like, if I'm losing to fucking Birdo at A minus, I'm probably not that good. So I don't understand why I'm, like, top 300 in the world, because I lose all the fucking time. It's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like I'm that good at it. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, we're switching over to Requiem. Yeah, 20 minutes of Mario Tennis. Just to play online is probably fun. So yeah, despite what some people have told you, online for Mario Tennis is still very active and alive, with a variety of people to play against. Yeah, so like the thing about that is, they confirmed, I think, that they're gonna add in like Pokemon Home support for like Fire Red and Leaf Green eventually, and that's gonna extend to like other Gen 3 games as well, which is gonna extend to Pokemon Champions. Like, pirating old Pokemon games does not work in this day and age, because like you're not gonna be able to have the ability to like to trade or play other people without cheating, and like it's just not going to work out. That's just the reality of it. You're not going to have as good of an experience pirating a Pokemon game as you would like actually buying it on actual hardware. And that becomes like more and more apparent like every generation, I think. Like, I think this is going to be the breaking point where like emulators really start struggling competing with what Nintendo is doing. So I can resell it. Honestly, I would say just go to the library and get like put this game on hold and then get it when it comes in, because it's a very short game. So like you can just like probably beat it in a weekend, not pay for it. Yeah, like I would not pay for this, is my opinion on it, because I love the gray shit, but like the Leon sections are so bad that I don't want to. Yeah, the Leon sections are so bad that I don't want to. That I just can't support this. Like, this is something that should not have like been made, in my opinion. Yeah, they are struggling. Like, the fact of the matter is, like, emulators are exactly where they were like 10 years ago. Like, everyone is just pirating and playing like old Game Boy Advance and Super Nintendo games. Like, you're not playing new stuff. You know, you never see them talking about like Skyward Sword or like um games like that, Mario Galaxy, because they're not really emulatable. Because like if you map motion controls to, or touchscreen to a button press, like it's not the same game. It's not the same experience. Like there are probably just options in emulators to just play through all of like Elite Beat Agents by just holding a button where you just press the key. Like that's never gonna replace the original. The whole idea that like emulation is somehow better than actual hardware just doesn't hold up at all. And like I said, like it's so fucking lame and boring. Like RE4 just had like so much variety and things to do with it, and this just it's remarkable at just oh, how forgettable it is. You gotta be kidding me.
Perfect.
Switch 2 now. Yeah, I've seen them come out and say that like Switch 2 isn't emulatable. Yeah, like again, and like the Switch 1 emulators are still getting taken down. Like considering they're still like selling these games on the Switch 2 eShop, like there is no justification to like allow this to continue because like the cope traditionally has been like, well, Nintendo's not selling these games anymore, but they totally fucking are. You know, it's just. Well, I lucked out there. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to the end, but like, man, these Leon sections have been awful. Like, I don't understand how these games have been so traditionally bad in recent years. I'm glad to see that people are starting to see through it because I went on Twitter today and I saw a lot of people who beat the game who were like saying the same things I was, that like Leon's campaign is crap and that like they really needed to like not have it in there. It's just it's remarkable that Leon is just. Oops. Yeah, like they overplayed their hand, right? Because like they spent way too much time trying to gaslight you into thinking that like, oh, why would I buy new Nintendo hardware when I can just emulate it day one? Like they didn't think about what would happen when new Nintendo hardware came out. They didn't think what would happen when like Nintendo started taking down the emulators and the ROM sites. They didn't start like thinking about what would happen when people started like seeing the reality of that situation and not like the weird like misrepresented like narrative essentially, because like if you're a normal person you don't even realize like how piracy works exactly or like what's actually going on, but like the entire narrative that like emulation is completely legal is and has always has been completely ridiculous. Like they try and do this thing today where they're like, well, Nintendo classics are use emulation, and I'm just like, that isn't the same fucking thing. They have the legal right to use their own software on their hardware. It's just it's just such an apple and origins comparison, and yet you still like you consistently see them like run their mouths about it. It's weird. Yeah, entitled. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think we're gonna see the end of a lot of classic like Nintendo copes in the next 5 years. Like the Pokemon cope is officially dead because like Scarlet and Violet were very well received, and Gen 10 like, you know, this is the first generation that we're going into like positively since like I think Gen 6, honestly. Like 7 was always kind of polarizing. 8 was of course 8, and then like 9. So 10 is like, it feels like the first time in years that we're like allowed to be excited for a new Pokemon generation again. Like Dexit completely collapsed. Like there's just nothing they can do. I saw Brittany Venti today in her filthy fucking room. Like her bed's not made. She's like, it's like, okay. So I saw her today and she's like, oh yeah, all these Pokemon are just blobs. And like she compares them to like Gen 1 designs from Sigamori, and I'm just like, oh, she's one of them. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have anything. I haven't had anything to do with Brittany Venti like traditionally, but oh shit, no, fuck. I was trying to reload. I thought it was the R button, but now it's Y. I keep doing this thing where I accidentally like heal myself instead of like. What am I even doing? I'm very curious, like, how long it's going to be until we see Ashley again. And it won't be like the base, the original 4 Ashley. It'll be like the stupid feminist, like, remake Ashley. Was anything like this in RE2? This looks like something more out of like RE8 or 4 or something. What am I even looking at? Yeah, 7, I think, had something like this. Yeah, zombie fucking plants. Well, I'm making fun of the idea, but I created Amara's You, who turns into a zombie tree, so vampire tree, I should say. So yeah, I mean, I agree that Gen 1, like it's like concept art is like gorgeous. I love Gen 1, right? But like the simple fact of the matter is they developed it into a specific design, and that's what like it is now. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, it's not pirated. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just such a stupid argument that I'm seriously like, I'm kind of surprised that like anybody would try to make it. Yeah, I need to finish Full Metal Alchemist Volume 2. I've just been like, I got like halfway through and I got really into it, but I just have not finished it. Why the fuck do plants need to sleep? I don't get it. Can we go back? Hang on. I don't know. We go through this process every generation where like fucking retards complain about Pokemon designs, and then they just like, you know, become super popular and successful anyway. I just can't take people seriously when they bitch about this. Like, are we gonna see people doing this in like Gen 20? Like Gen 1 had better designs. Yeah, 30 years from now, are they gonna be doing that? Yeah, that's crazy. Like Gen 20 is gonna be like 30 years from now. If you pre-ordered Pokepia, yep, I got one. Wait, like an actual rug or a rug in the game? I'm confused. Like an actual rug in the game, I'm sure. Like I would love a Ditto rug. I need to get Pokemon merch in general. Like right now, I love the Nintendo World Store, but like they don't really have any Pokemon merch, and the Pokemon Center just doesn't seem to have their own. The Pokemon Center just sells out of shit all the time. Okay. But yeah, Pokepia is going to be like a huge success. Like again, I think once Pokepia comes out, we're going to see like the massive storm of Switch 2. It's so weird how we see like everyone like concerns are on. Like what's frustrating about this, honestly, yeah, look at this. Yeah, Pokepia has already outsold Resident Evil. So like the way the YouTube community is framing it is that like Resident Evil is what's like making the Switch 2 popular and successful, but like very obviously it's Pokepia, it's Mario Tennis, it's ZA, like Mario Kart World, Animal Crossing. Like again, like fucking Resident Evil is getting all this praise that it does not deserve just because it's like an M-rated game on Nintendo hardware. That's it. And like, yeah, it's better than most M-rated games that come out. Like there's no denying that, but at the same time, like it's no Mario Tennis, it's no Pokepia. It's gonna get raped by both those games. I'm gonna have to look at like platinum rewards because I don't really. Yeah, I traditionally don't use platinum rewards because yeah, they make you pay shipping for those. So like I like all the times I've tried ordering platinum rewards in the past, they're just like no way fag, and they just make me pay like $8 of shipping, and I just don't want to do that for one item. So like having the Nintendo World Store lets me like buy things, qualify for free shipping, and then that's no longer an issue. So that's definitely an improvement. That's not something I've ever heard anyone complain about, but like I fucking hated that bullshit. I hate paying for shipping. Like it's just like it's like the bane of my existence. Like if you make me pay shipping, I'm gonna go to a company that doesn't make me do that shit. Yeah, I got the Donkey Kong jacket on lock. I haven't bought it yet. I don't know. It might not be until next year. There's no reason to get a jacket now because it's like the it's getting warmer, but yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna get next. Like I have so much shit I need to buy, and I'm just kind of like, no, I can wait until I get a job and I know what my income is. Like I love YouTube and I love like selling books, but like I it is kind of uh turbulent, like how much I make every month. So I really don't like spending money. Um, so it's been kind of a nightmare. Like, well, I mean, at least it was. I think I've like grown so much over the past year. I think I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with it. But like in general, it was just like it was kind of a scary thing, like in that position with like no support from anybody. In my real life, I should say. You guys were great. No support from everyone. Losing the job, like nobody else would give me a job or train me or do anything. They just kept making excuses. Um, yeah, I am going to take my revenge on corporate America in a big way. Like we are going to force people to start hiring other Americans. It's going to be great. Like we're going to put an end to slave labor. You know, we're going to do put an end to all this stuff. Um, yeah, slave labor worldwide. I think we need to emphasize. Like I don't get what I'm supposed to do. There's no weak spot or anything. Yeah, I've been changing my profile pic a lot lately. How was it clipping through the ceiling like that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're too slow. Oh shit. Yeah, that was very unnecessary. But yeah, it was so dumb. Like, wait a minute, this is basically Salazar, isn't it? Without the, huh? Yeah, it's basically Salazar all over again. Yeah, it's the same concept. Okay. Uh, what? Oh, I see.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Oh, shut up, Leon. What is he talking about? I've killed every plant I've ever had. What would shooting a plant do?
Stubborn lead, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
What? From the roots? What? Oh, here we go. Yeah, from the roots, but it's growing from the ceiling. So that doesn't make any sense. You're just setting it on fire at whatever. I don't know. This is fucking stupid. What is with these random boss fights? Like, what is happening here? I'm just so confused about how like we're endlessly running into like all these monsters. Where the hell are they? Like, what did the missile strike do? So not only was the missile strike a cover up, they didn't even bother killing the zombies. Like, I just don't get it. Like, what the hell is this? I don't know. Man, I feel like what I would have done if I were like, okay, we're going back to Raccoon City. Like, okay, like have the ecosystem be evolved. Okay, don't make it like this gray and brown blob. Have like an actual ecosystem. Like show zombies getting eaten by the giant spiders. Show the plants like growing before you see them. Like it just feels like everything is just kind of like It really does feel like they threw everything at the wall to like try and pad this out for as long as possible. So yeah, I think the major controversial lore bit in this is that they're trying to retcon Spencer. So I do feel like the remake series and like the original series are on there are different continuities now. So like the remake trilogy seems to want to do this thing where like Spencer did nothing wrong, and like fans of the original have like a problem with that. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good port. The issue is that the game itself is shit. I mean, I'm glad this got made because it kind of demonstrates that the copes that developers had that like the Switch can't run that. That's not true.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh, come on. The usual suspects?
Whatever it is,
They've been bankrupt for
clearly
like
wasn't
20
meant to be
years.
found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
How many fucking labs does Umbrella have under the city? I don't fucking get it. Like are we switching back to Grace? Oh, come on. What was that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long the game's going to be, but man, it felt like the game was running out of steam even like when we first got to Raccoon City. I'm just like, what are they thinking? Yeah, I had some lasagna before I went live, and I really had to cut that shit out because ah, probably wasn't my best interest. I mean, I worked out like before and after I ate it, but it's one of those situations where I'm just like, his namesake game, what, Banjo? Paper Mario? What is it? Oh, okay. Marksman 1A, body armor repair. Med injector, handgun ammo. Oh, that's right. You can, okay. What weapons do I even have? Yeah, so this was the really bad move on my part, is that like I bought all the weapons, and apparently there's no fucking reason to do that because like I just yeah, just taking up space in my inventory feels like what is the point of the upgrade system? This feels so superfluous. Like Grace's was so much like better thought out and interesting, I feel. Yeah, there's no reason to have all these weapons. They're just clogging up my inventory. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What are my weapons? Why are they not equipped? Oh, okay. So you have to map them to the shortcut. Oh, fuck. Requiem. Shit. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, we have one more, but like, I guess you can have multiple guns at once. Yeah, you straight up cannot watch beat 'em ups. He sucks so much. Casey. Is this where Grace got caught? That was like 36 years ago. How does it look the exact same? I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry. Emily got caught. I'm getting my girls confused. It's like, I don't know. They really needed to give like Emily more development, I think, because she's a really interesting character. It's just a thing. Oh, I see. Hang on. I mean, if this is anything like 2 remake, when we get to the lab at the end, it means it's over. So we'll see. There's like a handful of zombie encounters in that one. So yeah, how long until we get a proper port of 2 remake? I would not mind playing that one again. I barely remember it. Uh, and I never played 3. Yeah, so 3 like 3 remake was very controversial because it cut out a lot of aspects of the original that a lot of people had an issue with. Well, it's because he hates Nintendo. That's why.
Where's that? Okay.
Oh, come on, these guys. Oh, come on.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Stealth mission? Really? Oh, we're actually fighting humans. It's very rare for Resident Evil.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Yeah, I liked it a lot at first too, but it really does fall off after the first half, and in a pretty bad way. I would argue like the second half is pretty much unplayable. Yeah, these elite guards are just like getting wrecked by. They know who I am. But I'm. Yeah, and Resident Evil can't have you fight normal guards because like the AI is just so garbage and they don't behave how like actual humans would act. It's just there's a reason they don't do this. Yeah, the elite guards. Yeah, and Leon just wiped out all of them. Grace and Leon. I think I am too, actually. Yeah. Uh,
Perfect.
oh, by the way, this is the rifle without a scope.
Ugh.
I know, right?
Ugh.
Yeah, they just
All
hand out
right.
med injectors like crazy. Yeah, they should have just ended it like. They could have done so much better with the second half. I don't understand. There's really nothing good about this at all. Like there's nothing good. The only thing keeping me playing is that like I really invested in what happens to Grace and Emily. Yeah, the only good thing we've seen out of the second half so far is Emily Sutton. Other than that, it's just been like complete crap. But... the hell is he?
Shit. Not good.
Yeah. Wait, shotgun shells? They gave me the med injector the first time. Okay, must have still had one. Okay. Man, I'm just so bored of this. Like, there's a reason I started with Mario Tennis instead of this, because, like, that really is the way better game. And a lot of people would dispute that. But, like, what does this game do that's so special, really? It's short, it's boring, it's not all that scary, you know. Like, I feel like we've been spending more time with Leon than we have with Grace. And, like, that doesn't work. It just doesn't. Yeah, if they had started off with this as the opening segment, I think people would have been very put off by it. Like, Capcom isn't capable of making a game that's like as long or complex as what Nintendo does on the regular. Where are these assholes coming from? Yeah, these guards are so elite. Like, the DLC for 9. Yes, they're gonna put out DLC for this. Yeah, what sucks is that I'm probably gonna buy it. Yeah, so hopefully the DLC is more like Grace's campaign and less like this bullshit. A mercenaries mode in this? Yeah, that's the last thing I want. Yeah, the gameplay's too shit for this, for that. See that guy popped out like he's a fucking Metal Gear character? Yeah, these guys are in the wrong genre. They like look and act like they're in the middle of like a Metal Gear Solid like guard patrol. They don't spawn until you jump down there. Wait, fucking really? Fell for it again. Award. Yeah, the combat is not as good as what you get out of RE4. Like, it just isn't.
Perfect.
I lucked out with that one. Yeah, if they wanted to incorporate like actual guns into this, I can see, which is something they've never really done before. I think in any RE, but yeah, you can see why they don't do it. They don't have like the experience like making human AI like behaving the way that like enemy soldiers would. Like I don't know, like they can't even really do monster AI. This is like the best they've ever done on that front. Yeah, the elite guards. Yeah, one guy who didn't even bring more than one bullet for his like super gun just wiped out your elite guards. Like fucking Umbrella. No wonder they went bankrupt. Like, yes, we're gonna make bioweapons for the governments around the world. Well, okay. How can they fare against one guy? Okay. Yeah, body armor repair. Stop playing. I'll stop playing it after I can beat it. Like I make money like reviewing games, so I'm gonna like review this game. I'm gonna call it shit. I'm gonna tell everyone how Mario Kart is better. They do. Yeah, I was I actually did did that tweet get posted on Twitter that I made? Like I don't know. If Umbrella was real, like you just know the U.S. government would be using them to protect Israel right now. Did that end up getting posted? Yeah, because I tried posting it to my Twitter account. Is it not connected properly? I don't see it. RE9 is so good. Yeah, for the first couple of hours. Yeah. So RE9 falls off like really hard after the first half. Like once Grace leaves, it's over. It's Grace is the only good thing about this.
Your movements will be constantly monitored.
Arc.
Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, I played through this game as fast as I could, and like I really like I need to get these games a week early so I can get my reviews out like the instant the embargo lifts, so I can like tell people that like yeah, it's shit. Like I need to get early copies of games because like too many people were releasing videos saying this game was peak, that it was Kino, like one of the best games of the year, and it's not. Like because it falls off so hard in the second half. It's so fucking boring. $14 million. Flat. What? So you're telling me they're selling like those plants for $100,000? Oh, come on, really? So that's the lore, is that they just dropped it? Tyrant. Those things are $120 million. Leon just fucked a $120 million bioweapon up with his bare hands. Nemesis. Okay. Price negotiable. That is interesting. So you can see how much this shit costs. They sell them for $100 million a pop. Are you serious? Who was buying? Who was paying for this bullshit?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Who does this guy think he is? How does he think this is gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna cutscene this guy to death. You're telling me I'm gonna struggle with this random guard? But who are you?
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I hoped you were smart ass.
It's a melee fight, really? It's fucking Krauser? Who the hell is this?
Not bad. Death's door.
Worry about me. Oh, sweet.
Honk? Who is Honk? He's in, like, Mercenaries, but I have no idea what he's actually from. Ah, here we go. Was he in RE2? When? When was he in R2? RE2? Okay. So who is this guy? I only remember him from Mercenaries. There he goes. And the melee combat is just not that good. Same voice actor from 2, really? Even after all this time, oh, 2 remake maybe? Holy shit, wow. So much for Honk, wow. Yeah. And he talks so much shit about, like, Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives, has been a long bloody history. Oh, come on, am I really gonna get rid of my awesome hatchet?
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
We don't even know who that was. Leon S. Kennedy, we finally meet, and then he just dies. Fucking really? That's like, what, 30 years of buildup? Has he been waiting down here? Like, that entire length of time? So why is Leon, like, I don't know. Like, is he famous for Raccoon City, or is he not? Because, like, Ashley never brings it up. Like, oh, you're the guy who survived Raccoon City. Like, he never brings it up to her. I don't know. Like, Ashley doesn't really matter, but, like...
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
This is a lot like RE4, where, like, you're rescuing the girl, but Grace is, like, infinitely more competent than Ashley is. Like, people keep bitching about, like, Grace being incompetent. I really don't see that at all. She's, like...
Grace should be just up ahead.
She's way better than fucking Ashley. Why did she even go with him? Like, this entire plot would never have happened if Grace didn't spurg out over Emily being killed.
Grace,
This is where we are.
Yeah, you think?
The world is under threat.
From what?
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not
Call it the
efficient at
Patriots.
infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
Yeah, so like the actual
Since-
plot. Okay, so what happens in RE2, right? Leon survives Raccoon City. He gets taken in by like the Secret Service, and then like that goes into RE4. Okay, so like the general public would not be aware of like who Leon Kennedy is, essentially. Like it's not something that would be publicly known. So like this idea that like, yes, Leon Kennedy, we finally meet. Our battle will be legendary. Like, what are you talking about? Like, who the fuck is Leon S. Kennedy? Ashley is an evasive character. Hey, I love Ashley. Shut up. Bro, Ashley is like a meme. You know, the fact that like people still make like Leon jokes like says a lot about her. What does the creator
This
desire?
is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
What? He doesn't know the
So
password?
tell me, Grace. What's the password?
What? But she doesn't know.
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Yeah, she doesn't know the She doesn't even know the
Don't
password.
embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
What is this about the password? Wait, did we even deal with Gideon? Did we even kill Gideon on like when he was doing the... Yeah, they set up Gideon and then they do nothing with him. Like Zeno becomes the antagonist. Like what? Did we kill Gideon? I genuinely don't remember. I remember seeing him on like the... Yeah, I think we did kill him. But like, I think we only just shot him once and it exploded. I don't think that would have killed him. Yeah, it's bad when you can't even register when you kill like one of the major antagonists, but okay.
You can't beat me.
Are we fancy?
Oh, come on. Oh, she's finally standing up for herself.
Oh, wait!
Oh, come on!
You still need me, right?
She's gonna pull the trigger. Was that the Requiem? So now she decides to be brave again? Like, again, none of this would have happened if she didn't bitch out about Emily.
Come on! Grab time!
Yes, we're Ashleying her. Aw. Maybe it's just password. Yeah, like, so the entire thing hinges on the fact that, like, they need a password? Like, why do they think Grace would know it? No.
You okay?
Me? You're like $1 million.
Oh, shut up, Leon. Yeah, it's really not a very long game at all. If you know what you're doing, yeah, you
Where
can
does
speed on
this
it.
take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Like, so much of it is just wandering around in circles trying to figure out what to do next.
Time to get off. Come on.
So we're actually together for the first time ever.
What now?
Wow. It should be a huge moment, and yet I don't give a shit. Oh, he just passes out? What a bitch. Wow. You know, when he passed out in RE4, I actually never found out about it. Okay, at least we're going back to Grace, but... October 9th, 4:45. What? Why are they keeping track of the time? She's just waiting for him to wake up. A John Connor from Terminator 3. What happens in that one?
Leon.
Well, I don't think it matters what happens in Terminator 3 because there never was a Terminator 3. It ended after 2.
How long was that?
Like I think what they did in that fan fiction was that they
Ryan.
claimed that the future was like inevitable somehow and that it still existed,
Those marks.
which doesn't make any fucking sense. Don't they like disrespect John Connor?
Stage 3 infection.
Really?
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Oh wow, he's going into the lore.
Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
What is he
It's
talking
hard to
about?
know.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
So I thought it had something to do with her genetics or like how she was made or something. So she doesn't even know the password?
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
Oh,
I
come
don't
on.
want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Come on, you're the only reason we're in this mess. Like, if you didn't bitch out, like, I wouldn't have minded her, like, getting
anything happens to
kidnapped if
me,
it made sense, but she kind of just
You
surrendered.
promise. You'll end this.
I promise.
So just put in the wrong password. So that's all we had to do if we're gonna. Oh, we're playing as Grace again. Yeah, cute as fuck Grace. Like, look at her. She's adorable. I noticed those Twitter accounts were like they were saying she was desexualized, and that she wasn't hot, are now saying she's gorgeous. Like, what fucking grifters, man? I don't get it. She doesn't even have any guns. Oh yeah, she does. Okay. Zeno didn't strip her of her weapons, really? I mean, I've always maintained they should have just like waited until 2027 to like make Terminator 3 and like just make it a prequel. Like that's probably what they should have done. I don't know. I have no respect for James Cameron as a filmmaker. I think he's a fucking hack and a fraud. Like, even his kids think The Last Airbender is better than Avatar. It's just like, how fucking wrecked do you have to be in that situation?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, she's like Ashley. It's just. I mean, her name is Ash Croft, come to think of it. So it's actually not pretty far off. Okay. Wait, her last name is Croft, as in like Lara Croft. So
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
So you're telling me
I will.
that Lara Croft is now no longer even the most popular female video game character with the surname Croft? Crazy. Fucking bullshit. Well, at least we're playing as Grace again, but like I am sure they fucked this up. I am sure this is gonna like his movies make no money. Well, he doesn't produce any movies. The fucker hasn't done anything other than Avatar since '97.
There's no getting back up.
His movies made money. Like, he doesn't make any movies. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, actually, come to think of it, Avatar 3 has made significantly less money than Avatar 2. Nobody gives a fuck about these movies. Yeah, I think he's a fraud personally. Like if you look at his like portfolio, like it's all just like overhyped garbage that doesn't hold up. Terminator 2 wasn't good. Um, let's see what else. True Lies is shit. Titanic is shit. You know, people meme about how all these movies like kind of promote like bad values. Like I would argue Sarah Connor is like the original girl boss. Like the way they handled her in like Terminator 2 is disgusting. Uh,
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
yeah, so basically this entire second half of the plot would not have happened if Emily didn't spurg the fuck out over Emily dying. If Grace didn't spurg out the fuck out, I keep getting confused. If Grace didn't spurg out over Emily getting shot, you know, if that didn't happen, like if she didn't have her woman moment, like this would never have happened. Like none of this would have fucking happened. Wait a minute. This typewriter was not here when we came down here the first time. Okay. Yeah, Leon doesn't see any typewriters, and like inexplicably, like they're everywhere for Grace. What is with these?
Okay. Just beyond here.
Who the fuck even uses typewriters in 2026? Like, I'm a fucking
Orange.
novelist and I don't use
Threat
them.
level orange. Confirmed in storage
Oh,
sector.
come on.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I don't know. I've just been so bored of Tears for so long. I'm ready for the game to be over, honestly. I'm gonna eviscerate this when I make the actual review. It's not gonna go over well at all. Is that a liquor? You're telling me it's just been like wandering around this cave for like 30 years? Oh well.
See.
How did she figure that out immediately? Yeah, kick it in the crotch. Great idea. Good idea, Grace. That kick did more damage than the bullets did. Yeah, the RE2 nostalgia doesn't work. They just don't do a good job, like. Licky licky.
Warning.
I'm just so
Threat level
bored of this
orange.
fucking game.
Confirmed in
It just
storage
fell off
sector.
so hard.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yeah, 4 more days, no Pokevia. Actually, no, 3 more days, no Pokevia. Wow.
See.
How was she able to figure that out just by looking at it? I don't get it. Yes. So why are like lickers running around? Like, what are they attacking? There's nobody here. Come to think of it, I don't think I have like an evil corporation in the Golden Age yet. I probably should do that. I don't know. I mean, I guess the cattle have fangs. Features one, but like I don't know. It's not like a faceless corporation. It doesn't feel the same, honestly. Like I feel like I'm going for like a radically different time. It doesn't feel the same way as this. Is that a regenerator? Looks like one. Yeah, I don't know. Why do Leon and Grace have completely different mechanics? Because like Leon's feel half baked, and like it just makes you wish you could play more as Grace. Oh shit. Where'd that thing come from?
Gotta stay cool.
How the hell did I know where I was? Good thing it stopped following me all of a sudden.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
RE9, yeah, I don't know why you would ever care what that guy says about anything. But... Yeah, so we're at the point now where like Nintendo consoles are getting like perfect versions of games like this. So there's really no reason to own a PlayStation, Xbox, or a PC. Um, like companies that like refuse to develop Nintendo are just gonna like are just shooting themselves in the foot at this point. Oh. Why didn't it follow me down there? Surprised it's letting me save it with the liquor down there, but okay. Again, so this is a problem that like RE2 remake had as well, where like you get to the lab at the end and it's some boring linear location with like no puzzles and basic fucking enemies.
Threat level red in storage
Oh,
sector.
come the fuck on.
Rebooting AI control center. No.
AI. Ugh.
No.
Various other items. Oh wow, do you unlock all the abilities you missed while you were Okay, I was wondering if that was gonna be a thing. Okay. Uh Umbrella Corporation. 1090-20. So there's no creativity. It's no like multi-layered area. It's basically just a hallway. It's basically what we're seeing is just a hallway. Ten 90-20. It's not even a complicated password. Oh, this is the wrong save. Okay. Oh yeah, is this why this game is number 1, number 2, and 3 on the eShop right now? Like, who are you trying to fool, really? Yeah, we're gonna need some more of that acid. Let's see. Empty bottle. Combine. Bottle of acid. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do. I don't understand how, like, why blood is the primary component which you use for your, like, alchemy in this game. It's not really alchemy. Man, like, it's a cool system, but, like, I can't help but think that, like, a Plague Tale does it way better. And honestly, that's kind of my vibe at this stage, is that I think the Plague Tale did it better. We do need, like, the sequel. Actually, I never did finish the original. Yeah, I love the Plague Tale. I got through it, like, halfway, like, twice. I love that fucking game, so I'm kind of surprised that I've I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, once I get a new PC, it'll probably be the first thing I do. Or I'll buy it on Switch when it gets a proper re-release. Yep, 2 more slots. Yeah, couldn't have given me like any of his guns. I just have these shitty like. Ugh. I'm not sure I'm gonna make anything other than battles of acid for the rest of the game. Uh, hello, hello. I know. Yeah, it's disappointing. Wait, are there no better knives? I kept thinking that there would be like better knives at a certain point you'd be able to make better ones, but like, do they not get better than hunting knives? They're not very good either. Yeah, this game is pretty disappointing.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Was this in 2 remake as well?
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Oh,
Is this it? I did it.
I mean, did you though? Like, did you really? Oh, it's a Molotov cocktail. I thought that was transfusion blood. I know, it's crazy. There we go. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And this is just so fucking boring. It's not scary. It's not interesting. It's just, yeah, it really does fall off. Very unfortunate. Yeah, we've been playing this for, well, yeah, we've been playing other games. How long have we been playing this? An hour and a half, I think. Yeah, I think we just went straight into this after Mario Tennis, and I think about 20 minutes. Yeah, so it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know. There's just been nothing good. Like I never understood why like the umbrella sections are the most boring, sterile parts of these games. Like, shouldn't you see all the really freaky stuff they're working on? And it's just like I don't know. It's always like random mansions that they like. Yeah. Yeah, why they burst in if they didn't know I was here? Absolutely. They only go by sound. They don't have smell or anything. Like, let loose in the police station. So yeah, 2 remake was like 7 years ago. Kind of crazy, wasn't it? 2018. That's crazy to think it was that long ago. But yeah, they're straight up making nostalgia big for now, and it's not working like at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, 50, 60, 80. That's why we need 2 orbs. Okay, well, where's the other? Okay, yeah, it looks like, yeah. He must have just walked right past it. And knowing these games, it's probably the final room of the game. What's even the point? Like, I feel like the game would have been way better.
Ways to go. Leon's made it yet.
Prime 4, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So like Prime 4, it actually does have a similar problem to this, where like about towards the end it does fall off, but like that doesn't happen until like you're about like 80% through as opposed to halfway, and like it's just not as big of a problem. Yeah, Prime 4 is definitely better than this. Yeah, Prime 4's worst moments are like nowhere near as bad as like this one's. I mean, I'd say this game's peak that it's like it is better than Prime 4, but like the peak doesn't last that long. So it's just like most of it is like padding. Yeah, I think this could have been better than Prime 4 if they had like made everything more like the like the uh like the medical facility. I don't understand what was so difficult about that.
You can do this.
Yeah, like I don't understand like how hard would it have been to have like 2 different campaigns where you play as like different characters doing different things with different mechanics in like a well-paced story. Like I think all they would have to do hypothetically is just have like a Grace story, a Leon story, and then like a final story where they like team up together. But like they had to shove Leon into Grace's story, like, and I just think it like ruins the entire fucking thing. Um, do we have more battle masks? Yeah, I think in theory you could just get the magnetic key and then backtrack here and get it right away without, and just do it faster than what I ended up doing. I ended up passing this room the first time. Okay. Yeah, 2 Remake was kind of like this too. I mean, I don't even think 2 Remake was this bad. Because, like, it doesn't start falling off until the sewer. But, like, both the sewer and the lab are, like, pretty mercifully short. It's not like it is in this one, where yeah, it's not like it is in this. It's not like it is in this one where like half the game is bad. I don't know. There was so much to like about like the first half. It's such a shame they fell off the way it did. Such a fucking shame. Like it. I think this is the disappointment of the year personally because of like how this happened. Because I was so happy with it for the first like several hours. How long have I been playing this? Yeah, 10 hours or more. I feel like it took me longer to get through it than most people because everyone else was saying like it's about 11 hours long. I feel like it took me longer than that, but I don't know. I'm not terribly good at horror games. So. Like, what is with Umbrella and their obsession with these stupid puzzles? Whoa. This doesn't look like it could have come out of the 90s. This kind of reminds me of that facility in like another Code R, which just feels way too fucking elaborate for what it's supposed to be.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh, that's right, the disc. So wait, she never thought to put the disc into anything? Okay, so she had the password. Wait, was she just carrying that disc around her since her mom died? Really?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
No, farming was a technological innovation.
Tell me, Lord Spencer.
Lord
What
Spencer?
would you like the world to know?
He refers to himself as Lord? What a douchebag.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
That was important? Fucking really. Bro, she gave it to you. Grace? Oh, come on. So Grace never thought to put that CD in a computer a few minutes earlier. I love how they don't specify the time.
Back in biz.
You all right, Leon?
Sherry
Yeah,
has
no.
been so unhelpful. Like, at least Ingrid,
Grace
like,
cleared the way for
sent
me.
that chopper.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I don't understand. Why doesn't he have backup?
You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Like, why is he out in the field? Like in Metal Gear Solid 4, it at least, like, made sense, but, like... Here, I'm just, like... Leon being sick, like, adds nothing to this fucking game. Like, nothing.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Yeah, they really needed to just go with the classic dual protagonist angle, where you just play through one campaign as one character. Because I feel like switching between them the way it does is kind of awkward. It doesn't really work.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Like, honestly, that's what Resident Evil should have been doing all along, is just having multiple protagonists. Because, like, they set up such a great, like, formula for... Kind of... Yeah, Grace never has to fight two of these guys at once. Yeah, when you play as Leon, you inexplicably have more zombies to fight. GTA 3 is shit. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
He's already passing out. Like, why does he think? Like, I don't get why. Like, and surely Claire is getting sick too, right? Like, it's like apparently, like all the Raccoon City survivors, apparently there's more than two. Apparently they're getting sick and dying. So, like, where the fuck is Claire during all this? Like, you're not gonna get Claire to like come along with you. Like, I don't know. I get that she's not an agent, but I mean, maybe she is. I don't know. I don't know what Claire's. And what is Claire doing at this point? Yeah, awfully convenient that like. So what you're telling me that like Leon magically gets wait, hang on. Well, you can upgrade the hatchet, but not the mortal axe. Why? So for some reason, Grace gets typewriters and Leon gets these stupid like BSSA things that like have their own built-in economy. Like, what? Like, and why are they in the facility? Did they get in this far? Because like, I don't think so. Like, I haven't seen any evidence of that. The BSSA haven't done shit. Like, they got killed before they even blew up a fucking fence. Like, they couldn't even handle the fence.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization
But he needs an override key too.
required.
How many override keys do we fucking need?
This must be the room.
Well, there's nothing really to complain about because, like, I've been saying this for hours now. Is that like, it's just very repetitive and boring.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Hey, I specifically have a silencer. I was using a silencer and it still charged towards me. Did you see that? Even like the fourth of a shotgun blast can't cause them to flinch. Oh, whoops. I still don't understand why they call it Requiem. Oh no, is that going to be the password at the end? Requiem? Oh, that's going to be retarded. I'm trying to decide what the password is exactly.
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because Capcom's too lazy to come up with new enemy designs. Like, so many designs in this are like are just rehashes of things that were in 2 remake, like Lickers, Mr. X. So who are those elite guards exactly? They just kind of popped out of nowhere and then just appeared again. Like, did I really kill them all? He only had like 6 elite guards, and then he just sends the bioweapons after me? Like, what? Undead abomination let loose in the police station by Umbrella Corporation. Row, 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 Johnson, that's done. Look at that. They charged right at me. I can't defend myself. Well, I mean, they shouldn't take like 4 shots to kill. That's my point. Yeah, Grace would have just taken that shit. Reload, idiot.
Still in it.
I love how Grace just assumes he'll get through here completely fine. Look at this. His arm is clipping through the gun. Unbelievable. How lazy can they get? Yeah, awfully convenient that things you want to press on red, and pressing them turns them green, so you know what you're doing. Doesn't it already work? I thought it did, but I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Why are there so many liquors everywhere? I'm just kind of confused about like why there are so many things left. Like why don't they just kill each other? Is what I want to know. Undead abomination let loose in the police station by Umbrella Corporation. Okay, here we go. Override key. Yeah. Med injector. It does not look like this facility was built in the 90s.
Yeah.
Where was the override key? Was it back here? Where the hell was it? Okay, where did these guys come from? How many can they just shove at us at once? I don't.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality
Memory
offline.
corrupt. What? Wait, is it because of something Grace did, or what?
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
More of them? Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Not done yet.
Oh, come on, Leon. He cucked out there. Like, I don't understand how realistically you could be like surrounded by this many fucking zombies in like a in like
Oh.
I don't know where like they came from. Like they weren't there the first time I was down there. Like where are they all coming from? Gunpowder lard, let's see, hand grenades, shotgun shells.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, great.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get this over with.
Omniarch guy? No, Omniarch fucking sucks.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
The lictors are so much more annoying than like. Yeah, Leon doesn't have the acid that Grace has access to. He has to just shoot them. Is Grace smarter than Leon? Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is he doing?
Almost history.
That's the Requiem. How the fuck are you gonna use that thing without any bullets, Leon? I don't understand why.
Not done yet.
Oh, what did I do that for? Shit. I keep doing this bullshit. Can I reload the save? Like, I do not want to go through this without like. And there have been so many times where I've done that in this game. Is just.
I can't waste any more time here.
Where'd I get 3 more
I need
Requiem
to go.
bullets? Yeah.
Almost history.
So I can't do any basic actions, but I can press a button and I'll waste a heal. Like, are you serious? What kind of bullshit is that? I'm so sick. Better pump myself full of what was it? Was it a? Yeah, it wasn't even a herb. It was a med injector. So that's what heals you to 4 health. What happened to the first aid sprays in Resident Evil 4? Like, what the fuck is a med injector?
Not done yet.
Meanwhile, she's been just. It's a YouTube video. That's the YouTube icon. My mom is a YouTuber.
kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box,
Oh, come on.
unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elvis, the goddess of hope.
What? What?
Or so the myth
Who the?
goes.
What?
A
That is not a
blind
thing.
hope.
What do you
What?
mean?
Elpis? What are you talking
Humans
about?
cannot predict when death will come for them. This
What are you talking about? I thought it was like literally hope in the box. I don't know. There's a couple of different variations of the story. I've never heard of a goddess being in there. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, Pandora was specifically told not to open the box.
is why they have hope. I was wrong.
I love how, like,
am
every myth
plagued
ever
by guilt.
emphasizes that everything was good until a
Happiness
woman
cannot
fucked
be
something up.
achieved at the. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
No.
Who's the...
No.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world.
No. So she's not
I
even
took
Alyssa's
her in
daughter?
to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal.
Wait, what?
Just an average child needing a home.
So you're telling me that, like...
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
What?
Would you like to hold her?
What? Huh? So wait. So Grace is normal? So the whole thing about her being the Elpis is wrong?
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
What?
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
It's like
I've
Dumbledore.
said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for
Oh!
the past.
A requiem? Aw, come on. I can't believe this bullshit. My mom was working with Spencer, who is totally evil.
Leon.
Okay.
Leon.
I can't believe they're trying to whitewash fucking Spencer. Like, everyone's pissed about this, and they should be. Like, what are they gonna do next? Whitewash Sadler? Pretend Ada actually does like Leon? What are they gonna fucking do next?
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's enough of a relationship between like Grace and Leon. Like, Leon and Ashley built up a pretty reasonably good dynamic throughout, and it's really weird because like Ashley doesn't really talk all that much throughout it, and she's spent a good chunk of the game kidnapped. So I don't know. Like they don't do enough to make like Grace feel like she gives a shit about Leon. You know, like they more greatly establish the whole Emily thing. By the way, yeah, Grace just decides to forgive Leon for shooting her fucking daughter through. Like I'm just, ugh.
This is finally my chance to do something.
To do something. Oh man, is she serious? Is it just me or are her boobs getting bigger? I don't. Oh, here we go. Okay. How the hell did he get here? Okay. Sure is convenient that we meet up.
Oh,
But
Leon!
Good thing nothing came to get him.
Leon.
Good thing Zeno hasn't come after us.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up.
Hey, you.
She's not Asian enough for him to give a shit.
I was just resting my eyes.
Like, I don't understand why he came down here by himself. If he's sick and dying, like, find someone else to do it. Like I don't get.
Let's do this.
Isn't Sherry dying too? She seems perfectly fine. He was just waiting for us.
It's okay. Still left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
But what is the actual password then? So what's the actual? So there's nothing. So there's absolutely nothing special about Grace. So the entire plot hinges on this idea that like Grace is the chosen one and Grace is super important, but like she's not though. Is like what I'm supposed to get. So like the entire plot had no reason to happen.
Let's try.
Here's whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
Zeno specifically says that Emily wasn't the chosen one either, so
No.
don't give me that bullshit that it was actually Emily.
I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah, so like all they have to do is just put in the wrong password.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
Wait, what?
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Is he just gonna?
Yeah. Live.
Very well.
What? What? So like, he's gonna trust her to do this after the bullshit she pulled? Like that entire final segment was pointless. It was just padding. This entire second half did not need to exist. Like honestly, like nothing of value happened in the second half of the game. What does the creator desire? Release Elpis. But she doesn't know what the password is.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise. You'll end this.
So she doesn't actually know the password. Like, this is...
This is it.
Really? So, like, what did he think was going to happen? So, like, he thought Grace knew the password to release Elpis?
What did you do?
What I had to.
Oh, come on.
Grace, get out of here!
His entire evil plan hinged on, like, putting... He couldn't put in the password himself? Why the fuck did he need to have Grace to pop it in? Like, he couldn't just have her tell him the password? And then just do it himself? And he's surprised that he fell for this route. What a dumbass. That sounds familiar. Is he rolling his eyes at that? Yeah, Leon's getting his ass kicked. No, no. She's doing her best Ashley impression. Leon! Help yourself, Leon! Yeah, this was fucking bullshit. It was so good in the first half. And they just...
At least I could save you.
What is this bullshit about, like... What is this bullshit about, like, Leon survivor's guilt? Like, well, at least I was able to save you. What are you talking about? You help save Claire, you help save Sherry. Like, again, what are you talking about? Like, he's acting like he didn't do anything in Raccoon City when he totally fucking did. Oh, wow. They really killed off Leon. Wow. I was wondering if they were going to do it. Pretty unceremonious, though. So Grace has to take on fucking, like, Temu Wesker. So she lost Emily and she lost Leon. Yeah, Grace has had, like, the worst day of her life. Like, honestly, I think what she's going through in this game is, like, worse than what Leon went through. Because she had to confront the scene of her mother's murder, and then she got, like, she found a daughter foo, and then she was shot by the guy who saved her, and then, like, that's worse than anything that happened in Raccoon City. Like, Leon didn't know any of these people that, like, he was going to work with. Like, so what, the game just ends? There's no final boss? Who is this helicopter?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
So he's fucking dead. Wow. He's fucking dead. That's it? Wow. Fucking really? Fucking really? Wow. Yeah, that was bullshit. What a bullshit ending. Like, no final boss or anything. You just... What? Oh, 2 endings? Okay. Oh, wait. So I destroyed Elpis, which was supposed to be Hope. Wait a minute. I thought it was a super virus. I thought letting it out would be the bad thing. Okay, apparently I'm fucking retarded. Well, it was like Spencer saying this, and like she said she didn't know the password. Like, Okay, did I choose the wrong option then? What happened to like the good multiple endings in horror games? Because back in the day, you used to get like crazy endings. Like I don't know if Okay, yeah, we'll try the other ending to make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Because again, I was operating on like this logic that Spencer is fucking evil and not to take anything he says or does seriously. I'm just like I wanted to do the opposite of what Spencer wanted. Okay. Yeah, but what Cowabunga horseshit, man? I don't know what you're talking about. Could you say stuff? Yeah, I remember when games didn't have credits that lasted like 5 fucking hours. Yeah, 10.5 hours. Okay. So, man, like Resident Evil 4 is like what, 8 to 10? Way better game. Insanity mode. Jacket Leon, Jacket Grace, Tactical Light. The following challenges were completed. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's go back and see what happens when we do the other one.
Oh, Leon!
That's tough. Like you can't like live with the consequences of your choice. Remember in Dark Souls where like you had like
Hey, it's me.
the two endings and how they weren't
Please
like
wake up.
it wasn't obvious what they meant exactly.
Wake up.
Like this just doesn't have the same impact.
Hey, I just rested my eyes.
You're okay. Let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
It's whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
So wait, is the point that like Zeno thinks that like Spencer was evil?
Very well.
But like that's the point. So like basically you're doing exactly what what he says he wants you to do. So like Zeno is a fucking retard then. Like I was wondering why I was confused about this. But like yeah, like what you're supposed to do is do what Zeno wants. But like apparently he doesn't realize Spencer's like
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Are you serious? That's the fucking password. That's not even a good password. Like these that like they need to be at least 8 digits long. They need to have like like what the hell is this? A 4-digit password. Really, and it's a generic word.
This is it.
So Zeno doesn't know shit apparently.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
Oh, come on.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy.
So apparently,
I
like,
give you the honor of experiencing my power
So like
firsthand.
So Grace is apparently
I'm not sure
retarded.
this is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis.
Yeah, by putting in a password that anybody could put in.
Tell me.
Leon!
My powers.
You're telling me that the entire plot hinges on this idea that Victor Gideon and Zeno believed that Spencer had some super secret like super weapon hidden under Raccoon City, and then they go through all this bullshit to get it, and then it turns out to be nothing like they thought. Like, what the fuck? So is this like a metaphor for people who grew up playing the original Resident Evil and know that Spencer is a piece of shit? Is Zeno operating off of original timeline logic? Because that seems to be what's happening here.
This is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
I wondered where he was. Wow.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Wait, what? Is this what he wanted all along?
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do
Wait,
you
what?
know how much
Really?
time and money I wasted on this?
You see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless.
Wait,
The
this guy was a
world
good
order
guy?
would be thrown into chaos.
Oh, wait,
He
what?
wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
So wait, so he's gonna use the antiviral
You
to...
and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
So is Zeno like... Oh, what? Whoa.
We can't let him have it.
Just pump it into Leon.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. It's working.
That thing works really quickly.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
So the plot of this game
let it all calm down.
is that the antagonist wants to use the cure
All of it.
for all of these Resident Evil diseases. Every single thing we have fought across dozens of games for like 30 fucking years, we are going to use this cure-all to eliminate all of it so we so we can just go back to how things were before. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. I'm sure that like traditional warfare it's going to somehow be worse than the bullshit that Umbrella was doing. Okay. It's a ballsy idea, though, to make a cure, like a panacea, like some kind of like evil thing. Well, it's not really evil, but like it's not intended to be evil. But this is actually a theme in The Cattle Have Fangs. Like the idea that like science can't really be considered good or evil because it serves a purpose and it's used for like all sorts of different purposes. So, yeah, that's a theme I really want to explore, and I find that interesting. It's an interesting idea, but it's like they didn't do enough to build up to it. Like it's just retarded. So like I think it would have made more sense if they emphasized more that like that Victor was rusing Zeno the entire time, if they like set this up better. Because I think this could have been a really good twist. The idea that like Grace wasn't anything special and that she didn't know the fucking password. It's like, to me, it's like the game has a lot of good like setup when it comes to the Grace and Emily stuff, but like they just don't tie it together very well. It just like this could have been a really good twist. I can see the potential there, but because of how slow the past 5 hours or so have been, it's just yeah. How long is the medical facility? Like 3 hours? That's the only part of the game that's genuinely good.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Yeah, none of the boss fights are good.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance! Sacrifices must be made!
Sacrifices must be made! I don't know. They needed to have Gideon be more prevalent in the second half because I was saying that, like, wait, is he dead? Did I kill him?
Swore that I'd always protect those lies.
Protect and assert. Yeah, Leon is like carrying on the will of the RPD. The will of the RPD. That's great. Wait, he's Dr. Octopus now?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
So the antagonist in this game literally believes that Spencer was evil. Like, they're really going with this line. Like, if you believe Spencer is evil, well, you're retarded, and Leon kills you in a climactic flashlight at the end of RE9.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! Yeah.
So what happens to Gideon afterward? I guess he just doesn't get anything? I guess the game just ends.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Yeah, I don't like the boss fights in this game at all. They're really not very good. Yeah, I complain about, like, the boss fights in RE4 back in the day, or specifically the final one. I still don't think it's a good final fight. Better than this. Like, there are things you can meme about it with, like, the eyeball and just, like, the ending. It's pretty iconic.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
What the hell?
Seems your skills have sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
To protect and to serve.
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those eye fields win. Give it up!
Got him.
Over.
I think he has a second phase after this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have wasted my Requiem shots. I'm sure we'll get more of it. So why does Leon have a gun named after some random thing that like Spencer said to Alyssa? I'm just confused.
Good riddance.
So there's no connection. So Grace is normal then. After all that build up to saying that there was something special about her, like that is a weird thing. I mean, it made sense, like, because I did note that like, wait, if Emily was based off of her, but Emily was born
Nemesis.
first. Emily was born in 90, so.
So damn relentless.
What happened to Maria though? Yeah, we never did get an explanation for that. Oh, come on. I've never understood like the designs of these things. Wait, what? I gotta love the obvious glowing weak spots. I think you can just use handgun bullets for that. Eh. You have any healing items? Oh, come on, he just dies. Yeah, I'm just like, Okay. And Leon doesn't move fast enough to dodge attacks, really. Okay, yeah, you have to parry it. So that you barely parry throughout the game, but like in the second half, you're just expected to do it for some reason. Oh shit. Yeah, all we have to do is master the bullshit parry in this game. Pretty easy to do, I think. How the fuck are you blocking a giant monster attack with a fucking hatchet? I don't... We kill him? Oh, come on. This is like something out of the Wonderful 101. Okay. But not as good, obviously. Oh, fucking badass. So he's gonna, like, just cut it open with a hatchet? Fucking Leon. Oh, by the way, the HD Rumble 2 in this is really, really good. I do think this is the best version of the game, honestly, because of that. Is he using the Requiem? So you did have bullets for this thing.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
So that was the final boss. It was just some giant kaiju thing that Leon beat with a fucking hatchet. He swatted the attacks away with a hatchet. He ripped the heart open with a hatchet. Like, unbelievable. Fucking lame-ass final boss. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if Resident Evil's ever had a good final boss. I can't think of any.
Where are you?
Yeah, 4 is lame.
Sherry.
7's was lame.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Why is he calling Sherry? Yeah, I'd be more concerned about fucking Grace.
Grace.
Grace, hang on.
So Leon dies in one ending and Grace dies in the other?
Leon.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
I love how people think Leon and Grace are gonna, like, meet up again after this. He doesn't give a fuck. Like, do you think he talks to Ashley still? Fuck no.
There's no way out, is there?
I'm not gonna leave your side.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Come the fuck on. Is he trying to make a move? Like, he's kind of like... Dong!
This is it then.
Oh, come on! Nobody comes up until the very end? Are you serious? Who are these guys? If they're on our side, they let us go through the entire campaign by ourselves with no support. 10 hours of this
Leon F.
bullshit.
Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir?
Oh, who the fuck is this?
I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Ah! Redfield? Fucking Redfield. You need to fuck my sister. Oh, we don't even see the message. It 100% was about banging Claire. 100 fucking %. Leon, she's gonna hit menopause any day now. She has like 6 cats.
Damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
I can't believe it took
Still
like
better
10
than having
hours for
Aegis.
someone to show up.
Thank God.
What were you doing, Sherry?
Okay.
Like, why was
We
he
got a
by
dose with your
himself until
name
the
on
very
it.
end?
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
What?
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Oh, come on! Fucking Chris!
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Come on. Fucking bullshit.
Back.
Grace. Like, so fucking Chris is the
It's
only
over
reason
then.
he survived that?
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Oh, it's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Oh, come on!
She could still be alive.
Come
What are you saying?
the fuck on. Her vitals?
You can save her.
She was a giant monster. What are you doing? No. No. They are not going to cop out on us. No.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here
Trust
in
the
middle of
government?
Raccoon City.
After they faked the
The
missile
origin
strike?
point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to
Bioorganic,
have been in operation for decades.
What are you
Sources
talking
say
about?
that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series
So you're
of
telling
mysterious
me-
deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28
Maybe!
years ago.
What do you think happened?
seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
Holy fucking shit. They're
Some
brushing this under
the
the
government
rug?
deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
They
The
did!
late Alyssa
They did! They
Ashcroft
froze the
is
stock
credited
prices!
with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
What?
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up,
Oh,
and that the
no!
organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
This game. Holy fucking shit. This game is so fucking red-pilled. Unbelievable. That is
Tonight,
fucking
in
insane.
a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, come on! So are we gonna make the... Yeah, so I think they're setting up the government as, like, antagonists now. That's fucking crazy if they go in that direction. I'm still pissed we never did get a follow-up to Devil's Third, where, like, you know, the president was revealed to be behind everything. Like, ugh. Sucks that we never got a sequel. I can't think of any other game that gave us a sequel hook and never followed up on it. So that's fucking insane. So I guess, you know, RE10 is going to be about Chris and what he's doing. Come the fuck on, though. Emily isn't dead? Fucking bullshit. I didn't hit any of her vitals? What are you talking about? You put her down. I'm pretty sure I like unloaded the Requiem into her. You're telling me that didn't kill her? Like, are you kidding me? That is like the most bullshit thing I've seen. That is fucking crap, okay? Like, just kill the little girl. Like, how hard is it to, like, have a tragedy in a video game like this? Like, why did they cop that out? That was one of, like, the most interesting moments in the game. Like, oh, I didn't hit her vitals. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Man, like, early on, it was, like, pretty well produced and, like, well written, but, like, man, does it fall apart, like, after the hospital. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? God, that is disappointing. That is fucking disappointing. I guess we could do the review real quick.
To my soul, old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked so long. Fighting the darkness holding me. Guiding me to the ground. Facing the pain that's controlling me.
Yeah, the worst thing about this is that I'm still probably gonna get the DLC and get this follow-up because, like, the Grace bits were really good, like, unfucking believable, unbelievable. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and film the review now, just so we get it out of the way. Yeah, people are calling this a 10 out of 10. That is embarrassing. You're gonna see a lot of people just, ugh. Yeah, okay. Shit, wait, that is the wrong. Yeah, I flipped the camera around. Okay. It's crap! It is downright abominable crap. I have never in my entire life seen a game go from being like one of the best in the series, you know, incredibly well paced, great mechanics, a great setup, you know, great new protagonist, you know, having so much potential, be completely squandered by a completely garbage second half. This game is extremely misleading with the way it's structured and the way it's paced, because you have this like feeling, you know, looking at the interface that like, oh yeah, there's going to be more areas out of the hospital, right? You're going to see more areas like this. You're going to see more encounters. You're going to get more out of Leon and you're out of Grace, and you're going to get like, you know, this crazy sprawling plot that takes you right back to Raccoon City. It is absolutely one of the worst cases of nostalgia bait I've ever seen. Okay, so I've already talked about when I did my first impressions video, I was still in like the hospital, the medical facility, and I was going through like the Grace segment, which was Kino. Okay, everything in that was Kino. Like everything was like creative. There was all this stuff going on. The enemy AI was massively improved. No problems at all. Outside of the garbage Leon segments, right? And then you get to the second half of the game where you're playing as Leon, and you very quickly realize that not only do the Leon segments not improve, they get actively worse. Because at least in the Gray sections, when you play as Leon, they're pretty straightforward, and there's not a whole lot going on. You can just kind of blast through it and get back to Grace, which is good. Like, when you play as Leon in, like, Raccoon City, what you get is one of the most boring, bland, unnecessary plots I have ever seen in any game. I would argue that everything that happens after Emily dies in this game is just complete crap. Okay, I mean, I was kind of bored of it even with that final encounter with like the sunlight and stuff like that. You know, the whole idea, like, oh, I'm being chased by a monster that's afraid of the light. I better go underground. Like that's, you know, when the sun is about to go up, like that didn't make any fucking sense. Okay, nothing about that made any sense at all. So like the entire second half, like the entire even like setup of Grace being so triggered at like Emily being shot, like, you know, Leon just shoots this little girl dead. He just mercilessly unloads on her. Like, I guess it's his cop training. I guess she looked kind of black in the darkness, so he just goes like completely remorselessly, like, right? You know, Grace asks him not to do it, but Leon's just like, no, I have to put this thing down. You know, it's an animal. You know, like. And then he just starts unloading into this little girl, you know, and Grace just is so triggered by this that she immediately goes like, I give up on life. I'm going to go off with the bad guys. And so like the only reason Leon like doesn't stop her from doing this obviously retarded thing is because he has a very well-timed episode and just kind of like spazzes out. And like Grace just walks up to the service where this guy is just ready to take her to Raccoon City. So like with no prompting at all, with no evidence, with no idea where she even is, Leon just decides, yeah, I'm going to drive my $200,000 Porsche into Raccoon City and leave it there in a city full of zombies that will like fling themselves out a window to try and get at people. Like, I am going to leave my $200,000 Porsche in the streets of Raccoon City just to investigate, just to look around. I have no idea where Grace is, but I'm just going to like show up and like do my thing here. So after like, you know, going through this really convoluted segment where Leon apparently cannot get past a fucking gate, like he shows up at the police station and then he's like, oh yeah, I guess Grace is here after all. Like, what? So what happens is that Leon just like traipses about the police station, encountering one zombie that's like left over from the Resident Evil 2 days, you know, an officer. Like, and like it's just like this weird nostalgia bait area where like you can go to a handful of locations in RE2 remake. You know, this is very clearly a sequel to the remake, by the way, not the original RE2. Like you see all this stuff that doesn't need to be there, that doesn't matter, that doesn't amount to anything. Like you can find a bunch of old files and things and just kind of be nostalgic for Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, like it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So like, so Leon is just like walking around this empty fucking facility. Yeah, Raccoons, the RPD apparently is completely devoid of all zombies, even though like the city itself is flooded with them for some reason, even after the missile strike, which by the way is confirmed to be a cover-up by the U.S. government. So this is like the weird thing about Requiem. The thing that like I don't see anybody talking about right now, and the thing that really I think is going to have like lots of long-term consequences for like lore and like the storytelling and like the established continuity. Like this is a new continuity, first of all. Like this isn't a sequel to like the original Resident Evil games. This is a sequel to like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake specifically. So what that means is that they're like rewriting large parts of the lore to make it like unbelievably retarded. So what they're doing this time is that in this game, it is revealed that the missile strike on Raccoon City was a cover-up so that like groups from around the world can come there and like still run the secret labs underground anyway and continue the bullshit they had been doing under Umbrella. So like it was just some giant conspiracy. You know, the guy that came before Ashley's dad, the president, like, you know, he was involved in this cover up. You know, he got shot over it, and like no one knows the truth. Like, and apparently nobody bothers to like go back to Raccoon City. I wonder what's going on in this city that was infested by zombies. Like they talk about it as if like nobody knows anything and that like it's insane to believe that like there's some conspiracy here. Like it's such an unbelievable stretch. Like it's just so unbelievable. So like, yeah, like you have all these weird lore changes. Like most prominently, I think the thing that's annoying longtime fans the most is this like revisionism that like Oswald Spencer was a good guy. So like apparently he like made Umbrella, started all this bullshit, and then like in his final days was just like, I really regret what I did. I'm gonna adopt a little girl, hand her over to a reporter, and then make a cure-all for all the stuff I did. So apparently, like, spent they're trying to go with this angle that like Spencer went from being like Spencer became a good guy or was always a good guy. It doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't make any sense at all. It's just ridiculous. And like, okay, so you're in the police station, you're walking around, and then like you conveniently fight another tyrant, okay? Like straight up, like Mr. X comes back. And like you see later that like Mr. X costs like $120 million to purchase. So like they're producing these things and they're selling them to world governments for like $120 million, which kind of raises the question of like why we haven't seen these things since and like where they've been and like who's using them and why like reports of them haven't gotten back to like, you know, the organizations who exist to fight this kind of thing. Like, you know, they're selling fucking tyrants for $120 million. And like Leon beats the shit out of one with a hatchet. And this is like the reoccurring thing you see throughout like these segments is that Leon keeps like getting into these situations where like he's fighting giant mutant plants, he's fighting like rabid dogs, he's like doing Bayonetta bicycle tricks. You know, it's like he saw like that final boss in Bayonetta where like Jean goes up like the skyscraper and he tries doing that himself. You know, he wants to fuck Sean, basically. You see this. You see how this like plays out and what's happening. Like, and it's like it's so ridiculous. You can't take the enemy seriously. A lot of people are doing this thing where they're trying to say that like, oh yeah, it's interesting how like Leon and Grace like playing the game feels completely differently. But like the reality of it is that like Leon cheeses everything in the game with little effort, while like Grace struggles with like even the most basic of enemies. And Grace's model works better with like the engine and the mechanics and stuff like that. Like Leon is just being more action based. Like you really understand playing his sections, especially in the second half, like how much more limited the systems are than how they were in Resident Evil 4, right? Like they don't feel as smooth, they don't feel as responsive. Like when you got the knife out in RE4, like you were able to like target specific limbs, you were able to like segue into melee attacks. They were like it felt fluid, like there was a lot of enemy variety. You know, you progressively saw different enemies throughout. Like Requiem is very, very frustrating in the sense where there are very, very few unique enemies after the hospital. Like in the hospital, you're coming across like really, really well designed, interesting, engaging enemies all the time. But like afterward, it's just a bunch of generic monsters, some rehashes of enemies from Resident Evil Remake 2, and like maybe like some you see got a lot of zombies with guns in this, which by the way just kind of confuses me. That's another thing that this game just completely butchers. Okay, something that like I think a lot of people don't understand is that like there's a reason why Resident Evil doesn't have you going up against guys with guns, because the developers aren't capable of creating an AI system that feels satisfying to fight against. You know, there are segments in this where like Leon's fighting like human opponents, right? You know, there are like people working for the bad guy that try to come after him for some reason, and they get like summarily wrecked. But like when you're fighting these guys, you get this feeling that like the AI just doesn't feel natural. It feels really forced. They don't behave like people would actually behave. And like that's excusable when you're fighting like monsters, but like when you're fighting like actual human beings, it really starts to like weigh on you that this isn't as well crafted or interesting as like dozens of other games. You know, I was thinking about like, you know, Devil's Third is a really good example. You know, that game has such good like enemy design, placement. You know, the AI is better, the action is better. Like it feels so much more satisfying than like anything that happens in this game. Like the action with Leon is just not fun or satisfying. it's not as good as Resident Evil 4, which is a game that's over 20 years old at this point. Like, this is embarrassing that they can't even do something as basic as like make something as good as Resident Evil 4. I said this about the remake as well, but like it's embarrassing about how 4 is just so much farther ahead than like anything else in the industry that like in a lot of ways it's never been topped. It's just you will never find a third person shooter that's as endlessly replayable or entertaining. It's just the best ever made at what it does. So it's shocking the direction the plot takes, because you get this vibe, you get this feel that like it's going somewhere and that it's building up to something, but like what they actually do is just unbelievably retarded. They go for like a twist that feels like it could hypothetically work, but it just doesn't. Like what happens is that like everything we've been told is a lie, and that Grace isn't special, and that she has nothing to do with Emily, and that she was really kidnapped for no reason. So what this means is that the plot happened for no reason. Okay, it was all just some retarded setup by Gideon to like I don't even know what he was trying to accomplish. Like, what surface does lying about Grace have to do with like again? So the bad guy just goes like, oh yeah, we need you to unlock the key to like Elpis, and at first you're just like, what is Elpis? What does that mean? And then you like go to where it is, and it turns out that all he needs her to do is put in a password. Like all he has to fucking do. Like he does this thing like, yes, Grace, fulfill your destiny. He's making it sound like she was like some genetically engineered like thing to do a very specific thing. But like what he wants her to do is plug in a fucking password that theoretically anybody could do. So what ends up happening, like basically what happens is that because the bad guy is retarded, by doing what he wants, he gets the exact opposite. Like, so basically the bad guy had no idea what was happening either. He was told that Elpis was a weapon when it was actually like a panacea, which means that when he injects it into himself, thinking he's going to get like ultimate power, it instead cures his virus and he becomes ineffectual. You don't actually fight Xeno in this. Like, embarrassingly enough, you instead fight Victor Gideon, who for the entire second half is like completely absent from the plot and just drops off of it entirely. Like, I thought he had died during like the motorcycle confrontation, but he comes back and he's this really lame final boss where you just kind of like, shoot him a couple of times in his obvious glowing red weak spots, and then the game ends. Okay. Like, it is ridiculous what they did with this, because they had so much going for them with like the hospital section. I don't understand why they couldn't just do the same thing again with a Leon campaign. I don't understand why they couldn't have done it like Sonic Adventure 2, where you have like the Gray story, the Leon story, and then have like the last story where like, all the plot lines converge and we get like the real truth behind what's happening. Like, instead, because of the way this game is paced, you get like these awful Leon segments interspersed with Grace Kino. And then like Grace just falls off the plot entirely, and you spend like the entire second half of the game, like 5 hours worth. Actually, I think it might have been more than that. I think it might have been 6. Like 6 hours worth of like Leon dicking around Raccoon City, which is, by the way, like the worst designed city I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's all brown. Like it's all shitty. It doesn't look interesting. Like it's boring. Like Raccoon City should be this like iconic video game location, but it's just not. It's just the most boring. They didn't do anything with Raccoon City. They didn't do anything with like the idea of going back there. Like, and that's something that really needs to be said. Like, the nostalgia baiting in this. It's definitely not as bad as Final Fantasy VII-R, which I think took a huge steaming shit all over the established characters, the lore, and the original. Like, I think you would. I don't know if it would be possible to make a worse remake than Final Fantasy VII-R. Okay, but like at the same time, like Resident Evil 2, Requiem does a lot wrong as well. Like it's crazy how you're going through like, the RPD, how you're looking at all these old objects, how you're like, seeing all these callbacks, and you just don't feel anything because it feels like the people who made this game had like no connection to RE2 remake, no connection to the original RE2, and so weren't able to properly convey like the emotions of what going back there meant for Leon. First of all, Claire isn't there, which makes no sense considering the plot hinges on this idea that Leon and Sherry are like sick from like, I don't know, raccoon AIDS. But like instead, like what we get is like Leon just kind of acting depressed, like I couldn't save anybody. I I had to save Grace. I have to make up for what I've done. And I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, what are you talking about? You saved Ada, you saved Sherry, you saved Claire. What are you talking about? You didn't save everyone. You did everything you could. What do you have to be like depressed about? And again, like this is something about Resident Evil that I think was a problem with like 4 remake as well. I believe 2 remake, but something that comes up in a lot of like millennial written works is just like the weird way that they write like trauma, because this is like a real problem that like modern writers have because they grew up and like without suffering or struggling at all. Like their immediate like feeling, like their idea of what trauma is just dropping everything and then acting depressed to fuck everyone else over for no reason. So like Grace gets traumatized because of Emily's death, and then she just hands herself over to the bad guys and just listens as, just exposits about like all the crazy shit he's going to do. Yes, Grace, I'm going to release Elpis and I'm going to like use it to take over the world. And Grace is just like going along with it because a little girl died. It's just dumb. It makes no fucking sense. Like I said, the entire second half has no business like even happening. It's so unbelievably dumb. But like it's like it's not that hard to get over trauma. It really truly isn't. Like, and again, it's such an interesting case of like narrative dissonance because like Grace is obviously like out of her element. She's an autistic spurg who's not even an active field agent, who can't even hold like a conversation with another person. Like it makes sense that she's the kind of person who would have breakdowns. But then, like, you actually play the game, and for like a good chunk of it, she's fighting all these crazy monsters and pulling off these crazy stunts and like pulling off these really clever moves. I think like very specifically back to the moment where like she tricked Victor Gideon into following her out a door when like she actually just ducked behind like a desk and hid instead. Like like she was setting herself up to be a character that was like becoming more proactive and doing things, but then like she has a woman moment, actually several woman moments, and just makes like the absolute worst decisions ever. And like it just feels so out of left field because like for so much of the game she's like doing such a great job being such a great protagonist, and then she just completely drops the ball, like purely because of Emily. And Emily's a really interesting character because like they set her up to be this like random creepy child in the facility, and like some dying guy tells us like, whatever you do, don't let her out. And then like Grace lets her out anyway, and what happens? Nothing. Like she's perfectly fine. Not only is she fine, she's actually really nice, and then become close. And like Grace actually goes out of her way to try to protect her and do things for her and all of that. Like you get really really attached to Emily, and then she dies. Like halfway through, Leon is just like, we have to put her down, and then he just whips out the gun and just starts blasting at her. And she just like she dies. Okay, and this is really important because this goes into like how retarded the game actually is. So what happens is that you get the panacea at the end, which explicitly is something that like cures all like bioweapons. Okay, so you inject this into anything, and it just stops being a monster. It just goes back to being normal. So like Grace is like being depressed because like, oh yeah, we survived, but Emily is dead. Oh, and then Leon goes up to her and he's just like, what are you talking about, you stupid whore? I didn't hit her vitals. And I'm just like, what? Are you kidding me? You're telling me that Leon knows the exact anatomy of this random monster that he has never seen before, that he hadn't confirmed was dead, that he was in the room with for like at least like 5 minutes. Like he's gonna try and tell Grace that he didn't hit her vitals. And with the panacea, they're gonna cure her and she's gonna be fine. Bull fucking shit. The entire second half of the game hinged on this idea that Emily was fucking dead. Why didn't they have the balls to kill the little girl? I don't understand this. Like, they don't understand. Oh, by the way, the only good thing in the second half of the game is where you play as Emily for a brief period. They could have done a lot more with that. Like, honestly, like, this is my honest opinion about this. The game would have been way, 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 way better if it was about Grace and Emily, not Grace and Leon, because everything this game does wrong, like, hinges entirely on Leon, like, entirely on this game, like, trying to be an action game when, like, it really should be a horror game. And, like, they clearly did this to appeal to Leon fans and to get the sales numbers up and for marketing purposes, because, like, Leon is just a massive fucking boat anchor on this game. Like, he's not interesting, he's not fun. Like, there's nothing interesting about, like, what he's doing. He's like, he just ruins what should have been like a really interesting story. I just don't like. I would have preferred more time with Emily, more time with Grace, like doing more things with her. Like, the entire idea of like letting her out, like that should have been a sequence that lasted longer, honestly. Like, the entire medical facility felt like it could have been quite a bit longer than what it was. Like, the entire mystery of Emily is something they should have focused on more. But instead, they go for this insane cop-out where they just don't address Emily much at all until the ending. And it's just like, it's just a massive cop-out. Like, they set her up as being this major character, and in the end, they just don't do anything with her. Like, in the end, they just completely botch the whole idea and botch everything they had going with Grace. And it's just entirely to become this Leon wank fest. Like, it's awful. Okay. And this is like most of the game. Like, most of the game is bad. It took me like 10 and a half hours to beat it, probably more like 11. Everyone's saying 11. I think it's about 11. I got both endings for the record. So like, you look at like what's happening with this. You look at what's happening with this game, and it's just like, the bits in the first half are genuinely good. They do such a great job with the setup, and they do such a great job with the pacing and the tension and the horror and like the unlocking the mechanics. But like, the second half is just irredeemable garbage. They really needed to figure out how to make this more interesting. They really needed to figure out how to make this work, because what we got was just absolute horseshit. This was garbage. Like, this is just straight like dog doo-doo. Okay? Like a liquor wouldn't touch it. Okay? This is absolutely like the disappointment of the year. Like, I would like to retract my earlier recommendation, because the bits with Grace are indeed great, but like, when you get to the second half of the game, you'll realize very quickly that there's no redeeming qualities to it at all. Like, there's just no reason ever to play past the bit where you leave the facility with Emily. Like, it's just a gigantic downhill spiral after that, and there's just no reconciliation with that. Now I'm told that they're already planning a DLC, and they're probably going to put more stuff in the game. They're releasing Grace and Leon amiibos. I'm sure the game still has like a lot of content coming. There's quite a lot of reason to come back to it, and I'm sure a lot of people still enjoy the Grace sections and still think it's Kino. Capcom needs to put their act together. Okay, they really need to trim the fat. They need to be willing to put out 5-hour-long horror games with multiple endings and like that respect your intelligence. Like, they did not need to pad this out the way they did. Like, that's my opinion. If they just ended the game when they should have, like, this would have been a way more interesting game and a way better experience. Like, we need to become more comfortable with the idea of games like this being 5 hours, because I would much rather have a 5-hour-long game filled with like peak Kino content than a 10-hour one with just this garbage, irredeemable second half that I honestly, genuinely don't think I will ever return to in my life. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and. She goes back to work like nothing happened.
Good. I'm so glad.
What? But she never met Sherry.
Yeah, she's doing great.
What?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
What? Read?
Grace.
She already knew how to read. Oh, this fucking faggot. This is the guy who set her up.
Where's that report?
Sorry.
She never
Leon,
finished
go.
her.
Catch up soon.
She never finished the report. So she adopted Emily, like fucking really, and cured her blindness apparently on top of everything else. So apparently the panacea cures cataracts too.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized.
Wait, are these the guys that came in?
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What? What wolves? What? What? Yeah, so 10.5 hours. Yep. Grace's report. Okay. Hope and Requiem. Okay. Special content. Freya's needle. Oh wow! So you actually have secret weapons. It's kind of badass. And this game might have a cool replay value. We'll see. FBI attire. Yeah, no sexy outfits for Grace, I'm sure. Fucking cat. Oh, the girl? Wait a minute. Yeah, we never did figure out what happened to Maria, did we? Was that? Was that her? That would make sense. So this is Chunk. Ah, amazing. Yeah, so we just kill fucking Maria, I guess. Assuming that's her. I don't know. It is kind of surprising they never clarified that. A complete account of the event was never released. What are you talking about? So you're telling me that, like, a pharmaceutical giant was just shut down and nobody asked questions? Are you kidding me? So Grace's role in this is to be a shill for Spencer going forward. Can't say I like that. This fact remains unchanged. Holy fucking shit. So they're just gonna try and say Spencer did nothing wrong. Like, they're really gonna go in this direction. Like, what does this do for the lore? What does this do for the lore? I don't understand why they're doing this. It's just stupid. Oh, come on. So we don't know exactly why people thought it was a weapon. So why did the little girls become evil? Like, we never did get a good explanation for that. Containing the spread. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by Albert Wesker. What? How can you follow along with this bullshit? Following the outcome of the trial, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Wait, what? Wait, so he wasn't already dead by then? Is this a retcon? I can't get over the idea that they like kept developing bioweapons under Raccoon City after the fucking, like, it just doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me they covered it up? President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Okay, that happened in Resident Evil 6. Wait, what? Yeah, he wanted to reveal it. Okay, so that's why he was killed in that one. So wait. So the implication of this is that Ashley's dad knew this and didn't give a fuck because he came before the president in Resident Evil 6, but after the guy who ordered the missile strike. At what point is Ashley's father going to become relevant again? Yeah, so he must have been a one-term president. His true intentions? But he interviewed Grace. You have the interview. Oh, whatever. And the U.S. government. Yeah, we already knew that. Like, Leon said as much in RE4. This is not a new thing, Grace. They were involved in illegal development and traffic of bioweapons in Raccoon City, which was not true. Like, you're making that up. I love how this game seems to think that the FBI is going to do anything to hold the government accountable. Like, they are their lapdogs. Like, realistically, I mean, that's what happened, though, right? Is that, like, her boss set her in to get fucked. Like, he's like the real antagonist here. Yeah, that's the kind of report that's going to get her fucking killed. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Wow. Leon's costume. Does she have any more? Jacket. Was she actually still not showing off her stomach with that? Yeah, I wish we could get a better look at it. But hey, does she have any other costumes? I would not mind seeing more skin on her. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe you have to unlock them somehow. Oh wait, isn't there like DLC? Oh yeah, sure. They're gonna sell like the sexy outfits as DLC. Fuck that. Okay. Like I want to. Hang on. I'm only just getting a look at the Apocalypse outfit. Oh shit! No, I'm playing as Leon. Fuck. Damn it. Autoserves during Gracie's gameplay are limited. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever play through this again. I still have not got back to 5. Weapons and items obtained in the special content.
Give me a break.
Is this it? Or
Should be around here. Where are we going?
nah, come on. Stupid game. Okay. So yeah, that's already Requiem. Unbelievably lame. Shit. What a massive disappointment. Yeah, I am very let down by this. Oh, at least we're through with it. Man, that was so disappointing. That is so disappointing. I don't. I'm getting my Resident Evil 9 video posted. Yeah, maybe I should like record videos while I'm streaming more often because I can technically do that now, and then uploaded them and then get them made real quick. That might make more sense than what I've been doing, where I just kind of film them in bulk. Because there's so many times where I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to talk about that, and then I just don't. So maybe we should do that more often. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy if they like bring Ashley's dad in as an antagonist. Because that seems to be what they're doing, is that they're gonna straight up try and like make the US government antagonists. Which is like, I don't know, man. I don't know how that's gonna go over. Like, I think they're going in this direction because of Trump specifically. But like, I don't know, man. By the time 8 comes out, 10 comes out, I'm sure he'll be out of office. Yeah, when did 8 come out? 722? Yeah, when did that come out? Yeah, there's no way that Resident Evil 10 comes out while Trump is still in office. No fucking way. Damn, we keep having a lot of death in the anime industry. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Yeah, what a disappointment. Yeah. Man, I wish that game was better. Man, I wish it was good. Like, it was so close to being a classic. It was so close to being great, and they botched it. They blew it. They bl- Does Bill give you what does Bill give you exactly? I think is it cut? Surely not. Does Slowpoke have good defense? I have no idea. Based. My boyfriend is cool. Kelsey. You really can cheese it with Butterfree. That's really interesting. It's interesting how some Pokemon are really good in the early game and kind of fall off by the mid to late game. I think this game really understood that concept really well. Because like I've noticed this is that like all the comms you can get like early on are pretty good for like early game, and then you just slowly start swapping them out with better Pokemon. My conditioning isn't the best. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. What does she mean by this? Oh, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Nice username, by the way. Cody Bear. Great. That's great. Resident Evil Requiem is now the highest rated game by users of all time, beating Expedition 33. I don't know, man. I want to say that's cringe, but the fact that like Expedition 33 was like dethroned so quickly just goes to show you how irrelevant it was. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. What a loser. I have a girlfriend. That makes me cool, guys. Yeah, I've always thought they were gonna break up soon after this, because they just kind of talk about each other, but they're like nowhere near each other. They're like, why are they not? It's weird that they're not. Well, maybe they're talking about different people, and it's just a coincidence. But yeah, I miss the days when like the NPCs had personality, because like one of the things I've noticed in this game is that like how much they're able to like get across with just like random lines of dialogue. In like newer games, it just feels like kind of stock, but here it feels like they put a lot of thought into it. Positively with a woman today. Like, what are you talking about? My girlfriend will cheer me up, yeah, until she leaves you. Oof. Well, I guess she'll never leave because, like, you're a video game character who just stays in place. Do you even have a girlfriend if you're just standing there forever? Okay. Youngster Chad, not Ekins. Yeah, it's easier to post images to Twitter than it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, can my Rattata beat a Chantry? I don't think so, considering how weak it is. Yeah, Hyper Fang's a great attack, but it's not gonna benefit you if you have like shit attacks. I wish you could get it on a better Pokemon, but yeah, Rattata evolves fairly late actually. Femboys? I mean, they're boys. My friend has so many cute Pokemon. I'm jealous. So yeah, I am not a femboy enabler. I don't like them. I don't respect them. I don't like people who like or respect them. And I love Pidgeotto. It's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon because it's actually the first Pokemon I believe I evolve all the way because I was so excited about it. I actually didn't realize that there was a third evolution of Pidgeotto. It's interesting because I was mostly familiar with it from the anime, right? I saw Ash catch it. So I thought Pidgeotto was like the base form. And then I got the game, and then I realized that, like, holy shit, okay, it evolves from Pidgey. Okay, and then Pidgeotto. And I thought that was it, but it has a third form, which I did not know about. Oh, the doc isn't in the Gen 1. Wow. Who's this girl? They aren't there in the original, are they? A Clefairy? Yeah, this didn't happen. So what happens in the original Japanese version is that he's actually a furry who wears Pokemon costumes. So that's the big secret of Bill. I don't know what's happening in this one though, because it happens differently in the original version. Maybe they changed it in the Japanese version of this one, but I don't know. Oh, this is where you get the SS. Okay. Yeah, I love how they like build up Bill as an actual character. Like he leaves an impression on you, you know? Like, you know, Bill's Secret Garden became a meme in general. Like he's just some random guy, but like, wait, no, he built your PC. This cape is a famous diss spot. Wow, they actually foreshadowed that. That's crazy. Misty has high hopes for this place. Gee, yeah. So wait, does that mean she's like she built that fucking pier and like dragged some guy out there with her? Wow. Yeah, Misty's kind of a romantic. I don't know why they keep calling her a tomboy, because she doesn't really suit like the Western definition of one. I don't know. She's a tomboy compared to her sisters. I'll give you that. I don't know. I would call her more of a runt than a tomboy. I don't know. She's more practical than they are for sure. Like I would prefer Mystery over her sisters personally. Like her sisters come off like shallow cunts. Like I want someone I can Pokemon battle with. Opinions on tomboys? I've never really. I don't. I've never really known anybody I would classify as a tomboy. I kind of know someone who comes close, and I wasn't into her. I felt like it wasn't really my thing. I don't. These days, like the narrative that was circling around for a long time was that like the tranny thing was gonna like eliminate tomboys, because if you were a tomboy, you would just be like singled out as a tranny, and like they would like come after you. So I don't think that actually happened, but that was like a real concern that people had for a while. Yeah, this game is way better than RE9. What are you talking? Yeah, this is a way better remake than any Resident Evil game. Yeah, what's with the narrative that like Resident Evil remakes are the best games that are coming out right now? Because that is not fucking true. Pokemon remakes like stomp those pieces of shit. You're a new face. Yeah, she completely forgot about the time she stomped me. Yeah, I tend to struggle with Misty because like she's such a huge jump. Yeah, why'd they give her a bikini in this? Like, I think in the original she has like her anime look. I think she does in yellow. I don't know how she looks in like. I don't think she was wearing a bikini. Did I use sleep powder? I wanted. Oof, sleep and confusion. That's rough. She wasn't into you? The tomboy? Well, I wasn't into her. That was my point. Is that I didn't like her. She was like objectively gorgeous. Like lots of people loved her, but like for me, I just didn't find her appealing. Like I liked her a lot. She was really nice to me, but like yeah, I was never interested in her. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing now. Yeah, I'd say I like women like Grace Ashcroft. Like kind of quiet, demure, and kind. Here we go. And like very, very small. Edelgard? Yeah. Like Edelgard. Well, like Edelgard's more of a fetish. The thing about Edelgard is that like people like that don't really exist. So like you're not gonna find anybody like I have never met anybody like Edelgard. And that's kind of the appeal for me, is that like she's so like I just find her more relatable than other people. But yeah, that's not really what you want out of like I've always said that like if I were to get with Edelgard, it would end badly. I do feel that way. I don't know. It just feels like to me she's like should we do? I know what kind of man you are. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I've tried looking into like what it means, like why I'm so obsessed with Edelgard, but I've never been able to figure it out. And honestly, I haven't played the game in so long that like it's honestly more of a joke than something I genuinely feel. I mean, if I were to play the game again, I would probably start feeling that way about her again. I don't know. Like every time I see her again, it does kind of come back, but I definitely don't obsess over her that much. Furry Swips have been good. Yeah, Furry Swips is fucking garbage. Like, why the hell would I use that? You're too much. Water Pulse. Wasn't it Bubble Beam in the original? And what TMs do I have? How good is Water Pulse? Hang on. I don't usually fuck around with TMs because it doesn't really... What? Wait, where are TMs? Key items? What? Where are the TMs? That's odd. Okay. Oh, TM case. Okay. Yeah, this reminds me when I played Pokemon Silver for the first time and I couldn't figure out like where the Pokeballs were because I didn't realize that they were different pockets in the bag. And why do we have a TM case instead of a pocket for TMs? I don't. That just seems like a really obvious oversight to me. Oh, we're almost at 2,800. Thank you all for your support. Yeah, we're gaining subs. Elden Ring or Expedition 30? I have a very hard time believing Elden Ring is worse than Expedition. Like, at least Expedition is a new IP that's, like, trying to do something. I don't know. I imagine if I actually played Expedition 33, I'd come away with a different feeling. But, like, I really hated Elden Ring. It really has no redeeming qualities to me at all. So, I can't imagine Expedition 33 is worse. But, like, I don't know. I probably won't play it either. This is what I love about this game is it feels like Team Rocket's actually up to no good. It feels so like natural how they incorporate it. So wait. So you're telling me that the cops are looking around for a Team Rocket member who committed a crime and he's just standing in the backyard? Like, how corrupt and incompetent are the police force in this game? I mean, I love Team Rocket. I don't know if they'll ever like be top as a Pokemon team. Like, I don't know. Like these days, they don't even want to make like the team's antagonists. Like you have like Team Yell who are just obnoxious soccer fans, and then you have like Team Flare who are like bullying victims. which is just like kind of cringy and ridiculous. Okay, I really need to stop like abusing fucking Butterfree. Holy shit, it's the pedophile. This thing gets creepier as I get older. I didn't used to think much of it, but was Leon really not popular in RE2? Like, I just saw someone on Twitter claim that, and I wasn't there, so I can't say. Oh, come on! So, like, it's not letting me return the TM? That's obnoxious. I hate how you can't get around Cerulean without... Oops. Wait, do we have cut? When do you get cut exactly? No. Yeah, I actually, I remember, there was a kid on the bus who bought like an old Game Boy at like Goodwill and was playing through this game again. This was back in the day when like it wasn't easy to like get a hold of this game. So like I hadn't seen it in years, and I'm watching him play, and I noticed that like he's riding a bike even though he hasn't gotten to Vermilion. So somehow, I have no idea how, he got the Poké Dollars, saved up the money, and paid the 1 million yen for the bicycle instead of just getting the voucher. Which to me is just like, it was like, I didn't even know that was fucking possible. Like, I don't even know how he did it. Sonic Boom. Can Slowbro learn Sonic Boom? So yeah, it was a really weird situation. I mean, it was nice to see the game like still be relevant after all that time. I think I myself hadn't like played Gen 1 in years, so yeah, do you not get cut until Vermilion? Where do you get cut? Oh, I guess I can just leave a Pokemon at the day counter. Yeah, I can just drop off my Rattata and start like. No, wait, no, I'll have to evolve it. Shit. Yeah, what the hell should we throw in there? And I hardly ever use the daycare in this game. Wait, can you breed Pokemon in this game? Wait, what? Nidoran female? Okay. I couldn't find any Nidorans anywhere. It's weird how often you end up going this is why the game is such an interesting RPG. You don't go like in a linear direction. You're always like going over water or through underground tunnels, and you're just kind of like slowly uncovering the map. It's not really all that clear where you're supposed to go next. Like sometimes you have to leave, like I think you have to go to like Celadon and then back to Lavender Town to get to like the ghost tower. It's like there's all those things like this where it's not very clear how you're supposed to proceed. I don't know if there's anything in here. Meow! Holy shit, I don't think I've ever caught one. Kids are getting into Fire Red? Yeah, yeah, I've heard. Yeah, everyone's getting into it. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, you can't, like... Okay, so what's been the narrative for the past, like, 10 years? Like, old Pokemon was better, right? So you're surprised when people are excited when, like, they release an old Pokemon game. It's like... Again, this is why the Pokemon hate train is, like, doomed to failure. I might keep Butterfree around as my, my catcher, because, like, if it knows Sleep Powder... All it does is sleep during the daytime. At night, it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't think I've ever used a Persian in Gen 1. I don't know if I've ever caught a Meow. A nostalgia brand? Yeah, don't. Okay, no. You can't say that about, like, the most profitable franchise in the world. Like, the idea that Pokemon's a fad that's gonna die off, that idea needs to be left back in the 90s. Do you know how many things have come and went since Pokemon came out? Like, it's an enduring brand, and you really need to, like, start accepting that about it. Okay, Harman, no. I wish I did. Like, I would love to train in something like that, but there's just nothing in my area. I've looked, and it's just not gonna happen. Again, I'm so busy anyway that I just don't have time. Yeah, how many Pokemon have we seen? Okay, we've seen 40, but we caught 18. Okay, Grassland Pokemon. Yeah, Bulbasaur. Okay, nothing we can do about that. Squirtle. Okay, Caterpie, Metapod, Kakuna. Pidgeotto. Okay, Ekans. Clefairy. Yeah, I didn't see any Clefairy in Mount Moon. Abra. Grimer. We saw Grimer already? Really? Look at this. 150 perfect Pokemon. Okay, I love Pokemon, but, like, can we all agree that, like, the narrative that, like, the first 150 are the only real Pokemon is just, like, that needs to be left behind in the dust? Emerald? I never played Emerald, so I don't know. Yeah, I think Emerald's gonna be the one I pick up when I buy, like, Ruby and Gen 3 again. They never, like, they didn't release Platinum when they remade that, which is kind of a bizarre decision. I think I'm just gonna give him Chicken, keep Angry Bird, use it myself, and then just okay. So how does this work exactly? Like, how does it calculate it? Withdraw. Weedle, Freakachu, Ren, Magikarp, Brocky, Zubatman. Considering Sandshrew, I think we'll use Geodude. It's a Geodude, but it's a female. And Gen 1 is so, like, weird in that respect. Yeah, because Mr. Mime and Geodude, like, people don't think about this, but there are male and female versions of these characters. Gee, I'm thirsty. Why is the road closed? I was always confused about these idiot, like, guards. Like, you're telling me that, like, you're not illegally allowed to walk into Saffron until you give someone water? It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Yeah, the reason I never picked up Emerald was that, like, I was waiting for a price cut and it never came. Like, I was like, I wanted to play that game. Like, I waited until like 2006 to buy it. Like, I waited until it straight up like left store shelves, waiting for it to happen, because I was so like unwilling to pay full price for it. And in the end, I never got to play it. So yeah, I learned my lesson. Yeah, it's nice seeing more people like speak out against Resident Evil. Like Requiem, I think might be an end to like the period where like people were worshiping these games. You know what I mean? Because like for a long time, people were acting like these were like some phenomenal things, and they're just not. I mean, it's gonna survive, but like, I think it's gonna kind of be like Yakuza, where it's like the industry like hyped it up for like about a decade as like, oh, it's like Capcom's biggest franchise, and eventually like reality sets in, and people realize that like it's a load of crap. Like, again, we're talking about a game that lasted like 10 hours, and like 6 of those hours were just complete horseshit. Yeah, I think RE6 is still the series' high selling point, actually. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Yeah. Man, I think it's a bit generous, honestly. The game falls off so hard, it just completely ruins the experience. It's so bad in the second half. I'm talking about Requiem. Yeah, your friends are fucking fags. I mean, assuming that's true and you actually have friends, which I doubt, considering you're spending your evenings with me playing Pokemon. And Geodude fucking sucks. You're blaming the economy for not having friends. What a loser. Yeah, when does Angelo Squirtle evolve? I think it is 16. Yep, there we go. Yep. Finally. Finally. My guys finally getting to that next stage. Like, the reason I don't have friends is because everybody in my immediate area is a drug addict or a retard. It's just, or both. I love World Turtle. What's with these weird wings it has? It's something I wish we saw more of. Like, imagine if it became like a fire type, flying type at some point. No. Plenty of people want to be my friend. I just choose no. I just choose not to because I'm just so busy, and because I just don't really think that being around these people is in my best interest. Yeah, this shocks a lot of people, but I'm actually very popular in real life. Pizza. I haven't had a pizza. What are you talking about? Oh, well, that's an enemy Butterfree. Wow, I don't remember the last time I've seen the sprite of it from this angle. I've seen it from the back several times, but like, I feel like you don't really see a lot of enemy Butterfree or Beedrill. Think Elijah. God damn it, I want to go back. Man, we spent so much time like fucking around in the grass that we uh why is there no one else down on the underground path? Yeah, where do you get cut? Weird that I don't remember. Yeah, there's like things hidden everywhere. You just the game is so good at that, where like lots of like crazy things are just hidden in every corner. Not just Pokemon, but like items and like this is Fire Red. Giants. Yeah, okay, so that monster is Emily, Marie, okay. Wow, so he killed Marie but saved Emily. Wow. I mean, he should have sent out a Squirtle. Wow, that's interesting. You don't see a lot of trainers use starters, do you? Ha! If Tom Holland did marry Zendaya Coleman, oh man, her last name is now public knowledge. Oof. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'll be glad when she falls off. I'm so sick of hearing about her. Like, who the fuck even gives a shit about like Tom Holland? It's he doesn't even have any rock type moves. Are there no double battles in this? What are they talking about? I love how they're like guarding the entrance. You don't really see this in modern Pokemon. And the game actually feels like it's like kind of threatening in the way it's laid out. Like you kind of learn to detest other trainers and how often they're. Again, this is what I want to see in like Gen 10 is that like we really need trainers to like actively challenge you. You know, like they should be coming at you out of nowhere and like throwing Pokemon at you. Like that needs to happen. It needs to feel more organic. Like what I want is like I don't know, say like 100 trainers like wandering around the open world, you know, constantly catching Pokemon and changing their teams. You like run into them and start recognizing them and like yeah, that's what we should be getting, honestly. That's probably the next step for the franchise to take. That's what I want to see, but yeah, I love Scarlet and Violet, but like one of the things I had a weird problem with is like how easy it is to just walk around trainers. It's definitely kind of frustrating. Yeah, 5 levels before we left this field. That's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Geodude a lot in the Rebellion battle. So yeah, where do you get cut? Oh yeah. You get it on top of the in the SS on, don't you? Okay. Okay. It's pretty late. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Should we do some Mario Tennis? Well, it has nothing to do with the Academy. They just won't like. Okay. And old rod will already have my Magikarp. Yeah, I was so disappointed when like I got the old rod for the first time and I realized all you could catch with it is Magikarp. Aw. The Versus Seeker. Oh wow. How does the Versus Seeker actually work? Free on PC? No, it's not. This game is not available on PC. Yeah, I love how the building's built by Gen 2. Stuff like that really makes you love like Pokemon. A Spearow. Shit. Well, I haven't evolved it till Fearow yet. I guess I'll have to catch another Spearow and trade it. That's crazy. That's a crazy trade. Yeah, Farfetch is one of those Pokemon that's really hard to get, isn't it? A bike voucher. Yeah, so this is all you have to do to get a free bike. Yeah, we got to remember to go back and get that girl when we get our Spearow. Yeah, if I hadn't like, I might have traded it like in to get that Farfetch'd. But the thing about that is, I mean, I haven't gotten Fearow yet, so I would have to like raise another Spearow. I think I'll just have to catch another one and trade that for Farfetch'd. Yeah, isn't there like something about Farfetch'd, like it being hard to find in Gen 1 or something? I think it was easier in yellow, but like not red and blue. Okay, so we're done with. You know what? Luigi's Mansion 3 is better than Resident Evil Requiem. Yep, I can safely say that now. Okay, Tennis Fever. Yeah, I kind of want to call it quits, honestly. I guess we get started on Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I did say I was gonna like start playing Village immediately after 8 because I never played much of this one. I bought it on Steam on sale and then like refunded it. So yeah, I mostly just bought it for collector's purposes. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play 7 because man, 7 might be like the game I've bought the most of the year because I believe I own it on Xbox, PC, and now Switch too. Why the hell are they? I guess we'll watch the recap.
Okay. Where to start? My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the
I
middle
like
of
how
nowhere,
7
Louisiana.
tried to shake up the formula by making it about a married couple. It gives it kind of
I
this
found
personal
Mia being
vibe to
held
it.
captive in a dark basement. She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there, what was left of them wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl. Her name was Evelyn. I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum. Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us. Is that enough? I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over now.
Third person mode. Wow. That wasn't even a new feature for Requiem. Wow. I guess too many people were spurging out about the first person mode. Wait, who is Rose? Hey, who the fuck is Rose? Well, anyway. I thought you couldn't actually. I thought you couldn't see Ethan's face. Yeah, I think we're gonna go first person. Apparently, it's a wildly different experience playing Requiem in first person because I think the game was designed for it, especially when you're playing as Grace. So.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the
Yeah, I should try to
trees.
write horror again.
Mother's
I
low
haven't tried
cries
it in a
faded
while.
fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep.
I think I could
Feeling
do better
strange
than this.
eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry.
I don't know.
Then
I've
the
been doing
pack
like
lord
more
appeared.
action.
He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child,
This
quench
was
your
like a
thirst, he
Burton
said.
movie.
So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared. and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home.
Help.
But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered
I don't
the
understand
forest's
why they
dark
can't get good writers for this.
Then an iron steed appeared.
They put so much effort
bearing a
into these games in some
beautiful
ways, and then like
golden
the actual what actually happens in
creature
them is
said
retarded.
nothing
It
as
makes
the
no
girl
sense.
approached and snatched what she thought
I was like,
another
I was
gift.
put off by this the instant they started talking about like
The horse
what
grew
they've been
angry
doing since
and
7.
summoned the other monsters.
So before things even start happening, I'm just
Terror filled the girl's heart as a wild wind rose around the beast. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due.
that's right. We have a baby at this
In a
point.
blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
You're reading that creepy ass story to your daughter.
Only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Oh,
Because
Rose
she
is our
doesn't
daughter.
Understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people spurg out about Ethan and say they don't really like him. I don't know. I do appreciate the fact that they decided to like give him a wife and child. It feels like for every other Resident Evil protagonist, it's like they're perma virgins. So like I do appreciate how they tried to make the character feel kind of
Nothing.
distinct.
I'll put her down.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
Oh, come on. That's going to be like 20 years later.
They're there.
Yeah,
it's like
there was a
said to you in the
baby
morning.
carrying mechanic
That
in
boat's too scary for you.
in Requiem too. I still can't get over how like they walk back Emily dying. That was fucking bullshit. Wait, does this game have a functional mirror? Of course it fucking doesn't. How hard is it to have a mirror? I don't get it.
Your mama and I love this song so much. Almost there, honey. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right
I don't know.
downstairs.
I've been like really
Daddy
paranoid
won't let
lately
those
about
great
what it's going to
fairy
be
tale
like when I have a
monsters get you.
kid. It just feels like I don't know, man. I'm not sure I can handle it. Like I don't know. I do think the problem is just that like my parents are just so unsupportive and I don't know what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do. Did you take no pictures of like what happened in the last game?
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Oh, come on. You don't want more kids? Come the fuck on, bro. You need at least like 5 more.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you. Rosemary Winters, date of birth, February 8th, 2020? Wait a minute. That's like a month before the pandemic.
Rose. Is fine.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to leave a baby alone for an instant. Ugh.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Oh, come on. They don't even clean this house. What a fucking spurg. Hey, Siri, open VSync. This is Village. I've never beaten this one, so
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby.
Oh, come on, Ethan.
That
What is
smells
that
good.
like look on her
Oh,
face?
hands
She looks
off,
so
mister.
shitty.
It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
It was 3 years.
Mia, get down.
Oh, come on. Oh, no! Did she get killed instantly? Damn. So is Ethan gonna return in like future Resident Evil games? Requiem's the first time he hasn't appeared in a while.
Oh, God.
Ah.
What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
So Chris shot her.
What?
Chris is secretly evil.
Why?
So I'm told the explanation for this is kind of retarded too. So these games have been retarded for a long time. To be fair, they've always been kind of dumb. It's part of the appeal, I think. It's just how little sense they make.
All clear.
Rose?
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Like I feel like with
secured, sir.
I feel like 4 works because it doesn't. It knows not to take itself seriously.
Ethan, no.
That guy punches boulders. You don't want to fuck with him. So Chris took the baby.
Get him on.
The Redfield name will continue. If my sister won't have this baby, I'll just adopt my own. Is this the game that brought about Chris posting? I think it was. No, I think it was 2 remake, actually. You had to fuck my sister, Leon. Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Mr. Winters, I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there.
Where are we? Somewhere in Europe?
That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! Just
Mia, what are you talking about?
I hate how this is in
Is there
first
something
person.
you're
I
not
hate
telling
the.
me? Come on, talk to me.
I hate Ethan.
I have to take this.
Come on. My little angel Rose.
Jesus.
Yeah, shit, we're gonna be playing a lot of horror games lately because you have this and then like Fatal Frame 2 next week.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Oh, come on. The package? Like he
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
So like why does Chris like So what's the explanation for this? So I'm told, like, I believe like there's an explanation for this, but like I think it's like unbelievably retarded. A lot of people like tried shilling this when it came out, like people are shilling Requiem now. I don't think anybody really looks back on this fondly. I knew it was slop, so I didn't try to play it. Like, I don't know. It's interesting how it tries to ape off the RE4 thing, where like, oh, he's in a village, oh, but like it's just nowhere near as interesting or original. Where the hell am I going? I feel like people like Ethan because he's like a normal person, but like, you know, compared to like most RE characters, that's just not. I don't know. Like, it's appealing to some people, but others just find it off-putting considering like what most of the cast is like. Like, you won't see like Ethan punching boulders or like your right hand comes off. Like, actually, no, his right hand does get literally cut off. So, is it his right hand? I think it's his left. Oops. Eliminate Tardik, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Winterses? Is that really the fucking plural for that? Winterses? This game is divisive. Yeah, like everyone keeps like I don't know. I think people only hype this up because like, you know, like, oh, we have to talk about something this year. I have never really heard anything like really positive about it. Like I remember like everybody was simping over Lady Demetrescu at one point. And I'm just like, bro, get some standards, bro. Like she fucking sucks. Like I don't understand like the fixation. And I have a vampire fetish. So it's like, yeah, if even I'm not impressed, you're doing something wrong. Like fucking Edelgard is more like is more of a vampire than she is. Actually, yeah, speaking of that, yeah, vampire Edelgard is technically a thing and the cat will have fangs, but oops. Perhaps I've said too much. Ooh. Here we go. Oops. Where the hell am I going? I'm gonna freeze to death out here. What the hell are these birds? So is this where we were living? How the fuck did I end up in the middle of the woods? Hell was that? Something not very scary, no doubt. You want my sister? You can have her. Here we go. He's wearing his wedding ring. Wow. I don't know. I was really enthusiastic about 7 when I first saw it, but like after I finished it, I just felt like it's just not that good. And like more of the same just did not appeal to me. I actually did not pick this up. It's a good thing I have a light. Yeah, so some random cabin out in the middle of nowhere. Like, why are there vampires and snows and like Like, what does this have to do with Resident Evil? Like, I was so confused when I saw this because I'm just like, so you're telling me like we're going after fucking vampires now? Hello. Why is my light so bad? Like, I can't see anything. Oh, it's that same dresser in RE4. There's gonna be a body inside, but yep, it's a rat.
What did all this?
How long was I down there? It's daytime now. I was like down there for 5 minutes. What the fuck? What sense does that make? It was like the middle of the night.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah, welcome to like, I don't know, the village. So like the thing that bothers me about this is like them doing the RE4 thing again, where like Ethan shows up at this village and like the exact same thing happens, and yet it's somehow like nowhere near as interesting or memorable. Hey, at least the Ganados kept their animals alive.
Maybe they're out.
Yeah, come on, Ethan, look around. Hey, Ethan's never met Leon. So I don't know. Maybe in RE10 they're like, it'll be like Chris and Ethan doing stuff. I don't know. Is Ethan's story over after this? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird how like Chris was in both this and 7. I mean, he was only in the 7. Like, well, I mean, he was like he saved Ethan in 7, and then like becomes the antagonist in 8. Ooh. I wonder if the same thing's gonna happen in RE10. There's no way they'll do the same thing again. I don't understand modern Resident Evil cliches. Like, that's Rose's doll, isn't it? Yeah, I dropped this pretty quickly when I played it. No interest in it at all. An outhouse? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I don't use it anymore. Okay. Like, again, the villages like this even exist anymore in Europe? It just feels like this is not a thing that would happen. Yeah, so Requiem had a better opening. Yeah, I'm fine with saying Requiem is better than this or 7 for sure. Like, I kind of stand by that point. Like, Grace's sections alone, I think, make it better than like any modern RE. But like, if the entire game was like Grace, the medical facility, 9 would probably be the best game of the series, honestly. If it like had the same length but just cut out everything that didn't work about it. But yeah, they just screwed it up. Ooh.
What happened?
What do you think? Yeah, do you think anything positive happened here after all the shit you've seen? Like, come on. Come on, Ethan. Like, he's not panicking. Like, he knows some bullshit's happening here.
Did they just run out of the house?
Friendly. Friendly. Who are you? Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down the road and...
How'd this guy survive
What's
so
going
long?
on? Oh, no. They're coming.
What's with, like, them shoving
is?
in random side
What the
characters
hell
just
was
to
that?
die?
You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I? Take it! Take it!
Falco. I didn't even hit the
Are you
window.
listening? Hey!
Oh, come on. Wow.
What the?
So we don't learn anything about this guy. Yeah, it's a good thing they never do anything like that to me. So he was the last guy remaining in the village before. Yeah, conveniently, I don't get killed.
Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Yeah, I mean, the only weird thing about this is how Ethan wasn't killed immediately. I don't get it. Ethan, that's not even the worst thing that's happened to your hand in these games.
No.
blew all my ammo on this asshole.
What the hell?
Well, I saved the day. I guess I own the village now. Gotta boost tourism. Gotta create a revenue stream. Gotta start taxing people who want to live here. I'll be a very rich man. What's with the crafting? Because like, was crafting in 7 too? Yeah, what is with like the obsession with fucking crafting in modern games? Like everyone does it, nobody seems to do it well. Like maybe DQ builders, but like this game is just so boring. It's pretty late. Should I play some Mario Tennis Kino instead? Oh, you can do the RE4 thing again. So they really did just remake RE4 and make it shitty. Oh, come on. They didn't maintain this. The werewolves didn't do that. The werewolves didn't make this place shitty and look like crap. It's like the cabin in Resident Evil 4. It has the same love out and everything. How the hell did he get in if like he didn't break the?
Is it over?
And if I didn't just let the old man die, we could have like teamed up and like laid waste to this fucking.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to my house near the fields.
Survivors?
I love how he's not like struggling at all with his wound. What fields? They just. again, the combat in these games just is not very good. Like, they just don't have good like AI, and they don't know. It's not gonna bring my finger back, but okay.
There's no right to them. Shit.
Oh, come on, really? Everything's always blocked off. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this isn't even as fun as RE4. Wow. How'd that one guy survive so long? Let's see. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason I never played this. I don't care for this at all. Not dead yet.
Is it over?
obvious where you're supposed to go.
There's no way for them.
I just don't like this game much. Survive, really? That's it? So it's exactly like RE4, only like infinitely more lame. The water wheel is still operational. I'm climbing up here. Really? Shit. Like, you don't even use like base herbs. See that fucker? How the hell did that happen? So I just transitioned down here? Horseman. I actually use live horses. Yeah, the weird transitions they have going from like cutscenes to gameplay cutscenes is just weird. They're fucking werewolves. Yeah, they just leave like immediately. Yeah, exactly like RE4. No originality at all. Yeah, same general setup, but not done nearly as well. Again, I don't understand why more people didn't call them out on this. It's just this come out after 4 remake or before? And when did this come out? Alexa, when did Resident Evil Village launch?
Resident Evil Village launched on May 7th, 2021. It's been quite a journey since then.
Alexa, stop. 5 years ago? Are you serious? 5 years ago? Are you serious? That's crazy. I can't believe it's been that long.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Playing with the bad guys?
Rose is here?
Surely the game auto saves, right? Yeah, we'll have to. I don't know, man. I think we are gonna stick with it because I am very curious about like uh what this game is, but like, boy, I can't believe it's been 5 years since it came out. But like, uh, yeah, it's a dumb fucking game. Is kind of my opinion on Revelate on Village. I've always felt that way, but. That fucking sucks. It's just it fucking sucks.
Match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Excellent. Next beat. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Great return despite balance trouble. High up. Nice angle.
1-0.
Ready? Nice technique.
2-0.
Was the play?
2-1.
All right, let's go. Very nice. Someone else here. What a fun show. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Keep it going. Can you move?
3-1.
Charged. What a skillful.
That was that.
3-2.
Aw, not ready? High up.
3-all.
Didn't quite get. Was the plane just pierce the sky? Someone else
4-3.
here. Nice play. Keep it a sight! A deep hit, right off it.
Had to do that killing, did he?
You do it. Nice. Incredible. Disappeared. High up.
6-3.
Yeah, the timing for the Rosalito lobs are so
Match point.
obnoxious. It's so weird being on the other end of them because I got fucked over them by them so much.
Was the plan to pierce the skeleton? Just keeps going.
Like, lobs are like weirdly overpowered in this game to
Game,
begin
set,
with,
and
but like
match. Receiver.
the weird arc that Rosalita does is just bizarre. Like, I don't understand how she does it. I thought it was a bit higher than that. I thought it was a bit closer to 1,000. Maybe I lost, but I don't quite remember.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Great drop shot.
1-0.
Ready? Nice technique. What a sight. Oh, an easy one. What a fun shot. Someone else appears. Great top spin. Too fast to see. Great drop shot.
1-all.
Ready?
Yeah, this is so much better than like Resident Evil Requiem. It's not even fun. Like this is still fun. Like 35 hours later, I'm nearing 40 at this point. Yeah, I'm done with Requiem and I'm still playing this. So yeah, this is definitely the better game. Yeah, people were like clowning on me for saying that like this is way better than Requiem, but it is true.
Right, let's go. Oh, an easy one. Great top spin.
3-2.
Didn't quite get
Yeah, I probably should call it quits. It's pretty late.
You ready? Nice technique. What a sight. Great return. Despite
4-2.
high ball. This was the plan to pierce the sky. Someone else appeared. Too fast to see. Oh, an easy one. Nice curve on that shot. That's some clean side spin. Ball curve.
5-2.
Don't give up. High up. Someone else appeared.
6-2.
All right.
Didn't quite get there.
Match point.
Give it your best shot. What a sight. Oh, an easy one. What a fun shot.
Game, set, and match.
How is everyone else
Receiver.
doing that weird like forward spin thing that you can't catch up with? I don't get it.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. What a fun shot. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the
1-0.
Ready? Great drop shot. High up. Nice technique. Nice angle. Keep it going. Oh,
2-0.
ready? Nice curve on that shot. Oh, an easy one. A deep hit.
3-0.
Looks cold. Keep going. Ball curve. Oh, an easy one. A slider. Wonderful. Again, great. That looks cold.
4-0.
Keep it going.
5-0.
Well done. Ready? High ball. Is the plan to pierce the sky?
6-0.
Nice shot.
Match point.
This will be the match point. What a swing. Nice angle.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
The match is starting. How it plays it. What a fun shot.
Oh, come on, really?
1-0.
Ooh, not. Ready? Great drop shot. A deep hit. Right off.
2-0.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it
An
quits.
intense. Nice technique. What a
Yeah, we'll keep playing the game for sure, but I don't know if I like if I'm gonna put much stock in the rankings going forward because it just feels like
3-0.
it mostly depends on how much you play the game. Because I got the S rank, even though I'm not like terribly good. There's so many people who are way better than I am, so I'm not sure I would really like deserve the rank. I don't know. I don't think I should have lost it, honestly. Like I think having ranks every month isn't really working. It probably should just be a lifetime thing. Because how many people are gonna stick with this long term, really? Like, if you earn, like, S rank, you should keep it forever, you know? Like, I just...
5-1.
I don't know if resetting it every month is, like, the right way to go about it.
A great return, despite balance trouble.
Like, I could see them having monthly tournaments, but, like... I think the problem... I think they tried that with Tennis Aces, and, like, nobody showed up for those.
Still... Keep it going. A start.
People just don't play these games, like, competitively enough.
5-3.
A deep hit. Great offense. Ooh, fast shot. Great drop shot. Someone else.
Oh, come on.
6-3.
Didn't quite get there.
Match point.
Yeah, let's call it quits.
A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
Out. 6-4.
Wonderful.
Need help.
Match point.
What a serve. Oh, an easy
Game,
run.
set, and match. Server.
Till it's over.
Okay. Yeah, I guess going forward, yeah, until Pokepia comes out, we're going to be playing Pokemon Fire Red. I think we're going to try to blast through it.